You got me going into overdrive. Too busy, can you leave a message by the tone? You got me wrapped around in summertime. Yeah, yeah, I need to know we'll fall in love right here and now. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now. Falling into you, 'cause you're on my mind. Jump, jump on it. Put 'em up, come and show me. I guess we'll never know it. On it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind. Put 'em up. I guess we'll never know it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind. You're taking way too long, it's overtime. No lucky strikes, you're all it takes to be in my zone. So show me something, just a little sign. Yeah, I'm always ready, so just tell me when to go. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now. Falling into you, 'cause you're on my mind. Jump on it. Put 'em up, come and show me. I guess we'll never know it.
chat. Welcome. Happy to see you again. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome to Becky. Hello, Silas. Hello, Pan. Hello, Bancho. Hi, Lieutenant. Welcome, Misha. Hello, Jessica. Welcome, Sargatas. Hi, hi, guys. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend started well. We're gonna be painting today. We're gonna be painting as always on weekends. I don't think well on Saturdays. I'm sorry for being late. I was fighting some technical difficulties. It seems like my USB hub Bobro's story time, yes. My USB hub cannot have too many things put into it because what happens is my microphone goes crazy. Like it starts randomly connecting and disconnecting all the time. And the only fix, and it's very like temporary, is unplugging the whole hub and plugging it back in, which also doesn't actually fix it. It only temporarily like stops it from connecting and disconnecting. But chat wants appies. There you go. Chat has appies now. Chat has appies now. So unfortunately, I don't know why. For now I just unplugged several things from it, and it seems to have helped. So I'm hoping that that's the issue. That there is just too many things that I'm connecting to it, even though. Or maybe too many like heavy usage because two cameras, microphone, the keyboard, and I think something else. Leveled up, Bunny? Yes. And I think something else, and it was just way too much. I just play appies like that? Appies! Also, hi SW, happy to see her doing today. Hi, hi. Appies for the boys? Yes. Hello there, Berlin. Welcome, happy to see you. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. I think we can jump into it already. I don't think there is a point of me yapping here when we're gonna be yapping the whole day. Very important question. You know what? Do you want to start with Rimworld OST today? We could do that. Yeah, let's start with Rimworld OST. Because why not? It's a good OST. It's a good OST. Appies now? You have your appies. Your app chat. Don't worry about it. You're gonna help me paint today. I have to also turn on one little thing. Hello there, Wagel. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. There, I need this for the music to work for me as well. There we go. I will sneeze. No. I'm sorry. There we go. I should be back. I just literally connected it back to the PC. So actually I can reconnect the other camera into there so I don't have to have this here anymore. Less wires is good. Less wires is good. So if anyone knows how to fix this issue, because it's very frustrating to me, because I bought the USB hub mainly so I don't have to replug the microphone from the back of my PC. Basically what's happening is yesterday during the whole stream the microphone was connected to a USB hub and it was working just fine. Today what it does is whenever it's connected to the USB hub, it is just at certain point it just starts to disconnect and connect randomly, and every time I want to like turn on the software, it will disconnect it from the USB and connect it back in. And then every time I try to turn it on, it disconnects again. If anyone knows how to fix this issue, please tell me, because it is very frustrating for me. Because that's why I wanted USB hub, and now the USB is not working. Okay, let me turn back on everything, because I had to disconnect the USB hub because it was connected to the USB port that the microphone has to be connected to, because it's the 3.0, and as far as I remember, that's the only one that worked. Pretended with an axe, and it happened. Only thing I could think is a driver issue or wire connection not being 100%. Wire connection is not an issue. It's not a wire connection, because every single other thing works just fine. Like every single other thing connected to the USB hub works just fine. So it is not a wire. It's not a wire. A driver of what? Of microphone? I checked. There is no new like updates to this microphone or anything like that. It is as updated as it can get. I already checked it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something with Windows, because Windows, but yeah. Okay, let me oh yeah, I have to also restart the freaking cameras here. Let me boot up the music so we don't sit in silence.
Stop following me.
There we go. LG Blackout, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Enjoyers Day. Hi. Okay, give me a second because I have to fix the cameras. They are borked right now. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's fixed. And this one also needs fixing. Did I move it by accident? I may have moved it a little bit. Have you changed the setting by... No, there was no setting changes. I didn't do any Windows updates, but Windows updates all the time. But it happens only with the USB hub. It does not happen with... It happens only with the USB hub and only with the microphone. No other things have issues with the USB hub. It's just this one issue that I'm having. Hi, Kalo, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hello there, and wonderful Adeptus Mechanicus model. What a treat, but also a lot of work with the details. Yes, but we're getting there. We're almost finished. The only thing that we have to do is the trim and the weathering, as in adding some wash on the silver parts, and that's kind of it. We're almost done with this one. That's an awesome paint job. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are finishing it up. We need just the trim and the washes on the silver parts, as I did with my other boys. And put it back together, as in put it in together with the little pieces here, because I like to paint in sub-assembly. I already put this one together fully and I was crying, and I'm not gonna do it again. We're gonna be actually putting only half of it together. Hello there, SDG. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I have hands. Hello, Madness. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, Rumfall. Okay. Also, I have a new box for my wet palette because the previous one was perfect size, but it was leaking. It had like little holes underneath and was leaking. So this one shouldn't leak. This one shouldn't leak. We are going to need this paint, this brush, the copper one, because that's what we need to do for the trim. Am I scared of making the trim? Yes, absolutely I am, but we're gonna do our best. Who doesn't have hands? Skitari. Flash hands immersion ruined. I'm sorry. Can't do it otherwise. I'm so sad, Sally. No mystery bakery bags today. No! Where are the mystery bakery bags? What happened to them? Want to play Rimworld now? You... Bancho, you always want to play Rimworld. Don't you give me that. You always want to play Rimworld. Hello there, that nerd guy. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, you reminded me. The YouTube is not connected to the TTS. Give me a second. Where is... Ah, there it is. We need to connect YouTube really quick. We need to connect YouTube. Windows often cuts power to USB devices to save energy, which is very common with mics on hubs. Okay, do you know maybe how to tell you Windows to fuck off? I'm sorry, I hate Windows. Do you know how I can tell Windows to fuck off and stop taking my power, which I need? For the frickin' microphone to function. Where are you, TTS-kun? Tell me also if the music is a little bit too quiet. I can always make it a little bit more loud. Okay, now YouTube is collected. Thank you for the headbuds. Thank you. Tomorrow it is. Let's go. Okay. Hi, Lovebrook. I fell asleep yesterday while watching your feed. How dare you? So I missed the complete unveiling. Gonna say I expected a bigger forehead. Wow. Wait, is the headbuds borked again? I think they are. Now, if only I knew what is the shortcut on this one for the headbuds. But I don't remember. I have to check. Give me a moment. The headbuds are borked and I don't know why. They do that sometimes. Uh-oh. Headpads. What is your shortcut? Okay. I know, I'm small. I'm gonna fix it in a moment. There. Headbuds fixed. Oh, wait, I put the white chat? Don't worry about it. You can be back. There you go. Hello there, Jackie. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Head too big? No, head not too big. Hello there, Hunted Hunter. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? It is the time of the day. We are gathered here for us. We observe yet another birth. Praise the OMNISSIAH. Praise the OMNISSIAH. New model looks great. Thank you so much for DK Lore Watcher. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello there, Ace Flashman. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Yes, Saturdays are painting streams. We don't need much of that paint, by the way, because we need to make just trim. Eternal headpads? Nah, that wouldn't work. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, I didn't grab a paper towel. Damn it. I knew that I will forget about something. I was doing a lot of things and I forgot about that one. Stupid. I did bring the box because we don't have much left to do on this guy. So I did bring the... Oh, wait, the front is also not painted. I just realized we didn't paint the face of this guy. Huh. Oh yeah, I need the box art really quick so I can have a reference for certain things. We require box art. Me likey box art. Okay, so this one they want to make red. I don't know if I want to make it red. Maybe. I found something interesting. Oh. What did you find? Okay, let's get into this trim and hope for the best. I probably will struggle because I've never done trim. Oh, we're gonna do our best. I feel like this part is the biggest, so it should be the easiest. I forgot that Rimworld music is free. It's really nice, makes me want to dump another 50 hours into Colony. Do it. Remember, nothing ever is stopping you from going back into Rimworld. It's always there. Waiting for you.
Snack time.
Oh! 40k Lore Water, thank you so much for a membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is a very bright copper, I just realized. I don't know if it's gonna be nicely visible next to this red. Whoops. Most games OSTs are free to use, yes. Serberys and others are using it, yep. Only issue, it's 9 PM pickup and I don't want to walk to the harbor at the time. It's not copyright free, but not enforced unless there is a third party involved, yeah. I don't know how to add message to that, lol, but Rimworld is peak. Rimworld is peak. We love Rimworld. I played Rimworld for some time, but I am not the best Rimworld streamer because I was making a ranch on Rimworld, so it was not the most fun streams to watch at a certain point because I was just making a very fun colony of ranchers and farmers. Although we did die almost to porcupines. That did happen. Right-click to the start and the start button and select device. Manager expand the universal serial bus controllers for every entry named USB root hub, generate USB hub, or similar. Right-click it and properties. Okay, give me a second. Let me see. I don't want to do... You know what? Captain, can you copy this message and send it to me on Discord? Because I don't want to do it now because my paint will dry up and this is a metallic paint. So if you could send it to me on Discord so I can recheck it after I'm done with this. So I don't lose it. But thank you so much, Jessica. I appreciate it. I'm gonna check it out a little bit later. Because I really have to fix this issue. Hello there, Grammy. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I know those settings. Okay, awesome. We're gonna have to check them. Because I feel like it's a Windows issue. I have a gut feeling that Windows is messing something up with this USB hub and microphone. That's just a feeling, dude, but I feel like it's Windows. And I'm not saying it just because I hate Windows. I just have a feeling that that's the issue. Because it's just too random. If it was consistent, I would consider that it's maybe something else, but it's so random. Like yesterday, it was working fine the whole stream, whole 5 hours, and today, after a few minutes, it was like, no, I'm done. Beep beep, hello there, Kirhana, welcome. Happy to see you Harding today. Hi, welcome, welcome. I have realized that when you relax your hand that is painting, that has the brush, it shakes less. Who would have thought? I'm so interested in the Steam OS. I hope it's a viable alternative for Windows. I heard that people said it's not gonna be because that's not what it is aiming to be, but I would love it to be. I am actually, like, I don't know, probably some of you heard it from me already. But I am very much considering swapping to Linux in general from Windows. Because Windows is just frustrating me many times. Instead of being something that I can sit down and use, it's just pain. A lot of times it's just pain. Sometimes Windows will reset the settings if you plug stuff up and off. It is random because of that you hook stuff up and Windows resets the part settings and cuts ports to the mic. I hate it. Absolutely hate that. That's bullshit. Hello there, Dark Lord. Welcome. Happy to see you Harding today. I'm painting the Serberys riders from AdMech. Well, this is the Serberys and there is the rider. The rider is waiting for me to finish up certain things so we can glue him on. I'm making the trim right now for the first time and I'm hoping it's gonna come out nicely. I am hoping for the best with this trim. This year and the years forward, Linux will finally properly run games and stuff like the Vtuber studio, etc. I know that it already runs a lot of things in general. Like, it's not that... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It's not such a huge thing to do nowadays, especially. But I know that it still has pet peeves of not everything works. Like, with Linux, it's kind of the situation of it's the setup that takes you the longest. But once you set up everything, you kind of done. It just kind of works. You don't really have to, like, worry about it too much. Hello there, Marked by Ragnarok. Welcome. Happy to see you Harding today. Hi. Enjoying painting too. Got some of my turnip minis for today. Let's go. I was gifted new minis yesterday. Well, one new mini, and it's a Belisarius call, so... that boy will be bought. But not yet. I mean, maybe. Hello there, Lexa. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Might be a good excuse to get some night shots of the harbor. Do it. Some crime? No. Can't wait to buy an Iron Fist Templar squad for my birthday. Gonna be great. Ah, that sounds cool. I just hope Linux creates good Windows 10 and Windows 7 emulators. I got a lot of old programs and games that just do not run on it. I understand that. They probably already exist somewhere. I'm doing my pink Tyranid with a horse gun right now. Nice! Hello there, fellow fact. Welcome. Happy to see you Harding today. If it's not too weird, what time is it for you? It is 1 p.m. 11 past 1 p.m. It is middle of the day. I am in the CET time zone. Hello there, Potato. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. New model? Yeah, we got the whole debut yesterday. My brain always mixes up the Imperial Fist name with the Iron Warrior name and it drives me crazy. It's okay. I mess up all the time. This must say my sister in Christ, it is 6 AM over here. Yikes. Yikes. That is very early indeed. Yeah, no, I would not wake up at 6 AM. I absolutely hate waking up early. "7:30 is early for me already. I'm not happy when I have to do that. Hi, Dove. Welcome. Happy to see you. You got new model? You show off your shoes yet? Oh my god. Yes, we did show off the shoes, Dom. Hi, Tom. Hi, how are you doing, Goofer? Hi there, Weeble. Long time no see. How have you been? Hi. Welcome. How doing? I'm doing well. I was late today because technical difficulties and I'm gonna have to fight Windows again. I hate that. That's okay. I'll stay awake on my weekend for the awesome cute new model on its first painting stream. Sure, if you can, go ahead. Doing good, about to sleep. Hope you sleep well and rest well. I'm happy to see you again. Sounds like a skill issue? Nah, it's Windows issue. Windows boss fight incoming? Basically, yes. Any fight with Windows is a boss fight. I'm fully using my privilege of being able to wake up at 7 to work. I don't care if all the dads' moms are gonna whinge at me. I don't like waking up early. I can. It doesn't mean I want to. That's why on the weekends I slip in. Like, if I have a day off, I'm sleeping until like 11, 12. I haven't yet. I am about to head to card show, so I'll watch it when I get back. Wow. Wait, Dom, you're making your way to another card shows? Well, how many card show is there? Like, every weekend lately, you're like, oh, I'm going to this card show. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing well. I was scared of this trim, but now I think we're good. Now I think we're okay. I think it's working well. Lazy bun? No, it's not laziness. Lowbrook, I am going to sleep at like 3 AM. That's not laziness. I am just more of a night owl than a morning person. Literally yesterday I went to sleep at like 3 AM. But I'm gonna blame Zephyr for that one because he was chatting with me on Discord. I'm gonna blame Zephyr for yesterday's being away. I went to one last week and then 2 weeks before that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Don't judge me. I'm not judging. I'm just surprised. My body refuses to let me sleep, and so I wake up 6:30 no matter when I go to sleep. Nah, I can't do that. I had to squeeze one more to find the card I'm looking for. I see. I'm more convinced, as the app says, your bag may include sausage pies, fish chips, or more delicious food the store has left at the end of the day. 3 AM, what's doing so late, painting your pile of shame? No, my pile of shame is not pile of shame. Hello there, Rodix. Hello there, Milkat. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hello there, Son of Jesus Christ. Hi, welcome. Happy to see you. What army is that? Admech. I woke up like 2 hours ago. Makes sense. I'm just sleep to 4 AM, so there is that. Exactly. Yeah, we're painting Admech. This is the Serberys Riders. Night Owls for the win. 4 AM here. My days are backwards though. Night shift schedule. I don't work night shifts. I couldn't. I don't think I'm that much of an night owl. Like, I don't think going to sleep at 6 AM is something that I would be happy with. Hello there, Hakati. Welcome, Hybridus. See you harding today. Hi, hi. And my music board. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix it. Break is over. Back to car prep and luggage hauling. Luggage hauling. My goodness. Give me a second. I have to fix the music for myself. Because I think it doesn't break for you guys, but it does break for me. It do be barking for me. So I do have to restart this really quick. And then let's access. You well, little Miss Bonnie, still not finished the Serberys yet? Almost. I'm almost done with it. Almost, yes. We had a debut yesterday of this model. And pounds for an Imperial Knight ally for your AdMech. If chat buys me one, they are very expensive. They're extremely expensive. Also, I'm not making an army. I am painting whatever I feel like is fun. Like, I'm not making a full-on army. I don't feel like that's something that I want to do. Especially that I would probably not have a way of playing it. Because that would include meeting new people in real life. Mostly men too, to be honest. And I don't even know how many would be interested. And I am bad at the tabletop too. Also, I don't feel like painting a whole army sounds fun. I just wanna have fun with painting. Also, I don't know if I have even space. I'm good, how about you? Loving the new avatar look, by the way, looks pretty cute. Thank you, I'm glad to hear you like it. I'm doing good. We had a lot of fun yesterday and we are chilling today with our standard mini painting, which we love. Yeah, I started to paint a different part, that's fine. Has to be painted anyways. New people, horrifying? Exactly. I just realized that Tori has the infamous anime mom haircut. Yes, I do. No, thank you so much for it. Super chat, I appreciate it. Thank you. Towards the mini adventure, I appreciate.
Towards the mini adventure, smile.
Take a Billard with you. A Billard always protects. Hello, nice place. You welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. Bunny has started Ozemping and will now be all... What? Hot and angry? Like a supermodel or a Hollywood actor? It's the apocalypse? I don't think that's how it works. It was with the Ara reading. It does. We won in 9 hours? Damn. Call it fluffy ear tag? Okay. We are calling it the fluffy ear tags. Also, I don't have Ozempic. I don't know if it's even available in Europe. Is Ozempic even available in Europe? I have no idea. It's not ever something I researched or checked. Or really cared for. UK side it is. Eastern Europe, unsure though. Yeah, I wouldn't know. This will be one part that I'm not gonna be happy painting. I just painting minis. Archon Studio has a good list of minis for fantasy or sci-fi. Archon Studio. What type of minis they have? Like, do they have like cool, super cool minis that I can paint? Again, I want to paint minis that are not only Warhammer because I found several nice looking... Like, some D&D minis look very cool to me and I would be interested in checking them out. But... yeah. For now, I don't think we need to worry about it because I have this combat patrol to finish. I have another combat patrol to finish, which is the Thousand Suns one. I have now Belisarius Call that will be added, and one more from AOS, one mini from AOS. Tori, may I run an idea by you that I had? Yeah, sure. Depends also what the idea is. Recommended Turnip 28 amazing minis. Are they available in Europe? Because, like, I, for example, would love to have the Kingdom's Death minis, but they're not really available in Europe. I mean, I can buy them on, like, Facebook group or something, but these are extremely expensive. So right now, they kind of were just left in the obscurity in my mind that for now, I don't think I can afford them. Unfortunately. It's just too expensive. Because they don't have any... storage in Europe. They have no storage here, so it's grabbing it from USA. Which is very expensive. Hello there, big man. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. Googled it. Ozempic needs a prescription in Europe, and it's used for type 2 diabetes. The ADHD curiosity made me do it. I see. Hello there, Hexal. Well, happy to see you harding today. Hi. After Space Marine 2, they should be called 100 Suns. Lol, no. 2028 isn't too bad. There's also a couple of Polish minis makers who ship worldwide pretty reasonable prices. Oh, maybe I can check it then. If they ship worldwide. Whenever you say Turnip 28, that just reminds me of the Turnip commits tax evasion game that I played very long time ago. On to my first convention at the beginning of April, and the conclusion I came to is I want to get a Warlord Titan, the Forge World one, and have people sign it at meet and greets. Sign it at meet and greets. I mean, sure, you would have to... That would be a lot of carrying, but sure, if you feel like it. Listen, guys, if I get popular enough, if there is enough of you guys, maybe I can have meet and greets. Maybe if I'm popular enough, we can have meet and greets one day. Feel like that would be fun. Just a feeling, though. Oops, did I make a dot? I may have made a dot. That's okay. Okay, I think now we gotta go to the trim that I want to do the least. I'll have to hunt around when I'm home and let you know on your next stream. And that Titan idea, genius, but that's like 2 4K minis. Yeah, that's a lot. It's quite close, actually. And if I remember correctly, the creator of Turnip sells minis on my mini factory SEOs as well. I don't have a 3D printer, and I will not have a 3D printer anytime soon because I'm living in an apartment and there is absolutely no space for a 3D printer here. Yeah, that's a happy dot, not an accident dot. I reveal once I get back what's in it on Discord. Oh, Mystery Bark Order, okay. Why did I remove the comma from my comment? I don't know that. I'm realizing very quickly that I hate autocorrect, and that's why I turn it off always, everywhere. And Captain hates it because I make so many mistakes. It should be available in Europe that they are UK based. Okay, perfect. A person on Etsy who prints and paints them for a pretty cheap. I don't want a painted one. I want to paint them myself. They can print it for me, but no painting. The paint shall be put on because I put it on. No one else is allowed to put paint on my minis. I mean, of course, there is many people in the world who are much better painters than me. But I wanna paint. I was talking about the Warlord Titan. Ah, hello there, Luigi fan. Welcome, happy to see you harding today. Have I ever told you about my friend's real-life army game board? No, I do not believe so. There's some really great painters out there, I gotta say. I love looking at, like, other people's works. They're so beautiful. Like, the professional painters, the league is like, damn, bruh. That's not a paint job anymore, that's just a magic. Mini Yanderetori, listen. Listen. I got into this hobby to paint. Don't take it away from me. I just realized that we didn't make these. Well, they can be copper because I say so. Because I have copper and I don't want to take out silver right now. There we go. Hello there, Ibilchi Kadoki, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today with Monster Hunter? Probably never. I don't plan on coming back to Monster Hunter, mostly because I lost interest in the newest one and people too. I learned a month ago that Army Painter has effects that you can make your minis glow in UV light. Yes, there's several of the companies that have those. If I remember correctly. Hello there, Meteor Donna. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Good model. Thank you. It's a new one. We just debuted it yesterday. Man, it already dried on my brush. Gosh darn it. Imagine Napoleonic era armies in neon pink and yellow. Yes. Oh my goodness. Wanna buy an Imperator Titan next, to be honest? Ooh. I want to get all the Titans officially since I painted my Imperial Knights in a Titan Legio scheme. I thought it would be cool to have whole painted Legion. Good luck. I wouldn't go that way. The Rounding Waddle is super cute. Yeah, we're almost done with it. We're almost done with it. I'm about halfway done with my Canis Rex Knight. I'm just a little stuck with not having my transfers for him anymore. I am doing progress on my boy. We do have a my AdMech mini. I mean AdMech emote nowadays. I have to contact my GW friend to see if he has any. I'm in a Warhammer slump, can't motivate to paint, was midway through Sylvan F army. I like the detail, the design of Sylvan F. I really do. Sometimes we do need a break, so maybe that's what you need. Maybe you just need a break for your mind to get back into it, you know? Yeah, also guys, if you are in the US, we do have an affiliate with Zephyr. He has lots of different Warhammer minis. He has also rhythm games models. He has also Gampla. He has some stock of paints and brushes and miniature painting stuff. So if you wanna buy something and if you wanna have 10% off, there is a link. But it is US only. It is US only. If I remember correctly, you like all the games, right? Do I like all the games? I mean, yes, if they're good. It's okay, Tori, I'm an American and every good American has credit card debt. Okay, I get ya. I am in Europe. Europe doesn't do that. Write many names on pieces of paper, put in a bag, pull out a slip and paint what it says. You know what? That could work. I have a new Gunpla coming, hoping that clears the backlog. Let's go! Zephyr is cool, everyone. I haven't used him yet, but I will next paycheck. Yeah, and you can use code Torineesan to get 10% off if you want. Zephyr is cool. Zephyr is a cool dude. And he has cool stuff too. But he unfortunately is USA only. But it's okay. At least some of you guys can use him. I also do random paint schemes based on dice rolls too. You know what? That can work if you sometimes want to have fun. I don't do random paint schemes, but I like to add colors to the stuff so that it's not just literally... I don't necessarily follow the art, the box art 100%. No, we will play Chaos Gate next Tuesday? Yes. If you ever heard of Charge of the Light Bridge, I usually do what the canons do. Lionheart Legacy of the Crusader. It rings bell, but I'm not sure if I played it. I do not recognize it, but I don't know the old games. I do watercolor painting and have color cards. The dice rolls mean a specific card box. Oh, I know what you mean. You know what? I've seen a YouTuber who is a mini painter who made those cards specifically for mini painting. So Ninjon! That was the guy. You can check Ninjon. He literally created his like color cards for mini painting. So you can check him out if you want. It looked like an interesting idea if you do that anyways. Is his ideas I stole? Oh my goodness, good job. That's awesome. I have water, like I used to I have water paints, watercolors, and I used to paint with them. Like a normal painting on a paper. But then I stopped drawing and painting altogether. Brigade is pronounced Brigade. Yeah. I read it like Bridge for some reason. You gotta put your own spin on the models. It's from a different Forge world or what or not. Well, it's not from a different Forge world because it is the Martian one. It is the Martian scheme. I'm just like, I don't make all the tubes gray or black or whatever because I feel like that's boring. So I add splashes of color here and there. Okay. Now I think we gotta go to the face because I think the trim is done, which took me much less time than I expected. Will you make a display or no? What do you mean by a display, Silence? Gotta go. Happy painting and enjoy your day. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a nice day too. Cheese great. Kitty Killa Carnifex instead of Screamer Killer. Kitty Comfex. I love this. Oh, you talking about Tyranids. I am not as knowledgeable about Tyranid stuff. Okay, we gotta paint the face now. For your troops, of course. We have no space for army display? No, I don't have space and I have cats. Unfortunately, my flat is very limited space-wise and I have 3 cats. My miniatures that are painted live in on a shelf that has a door, so like in a cupboard. So the cats have no access to them. Understand it was the wording joke. Brie as cheese. Oh, okay. No, I did not understood that one. Is a half giant turtle thing with 4 big side hands. Oh, I know which one. I know which one. Okay. Thank you. I am not good at remembering names. But if you connect it to how it looks like, then I'm gonna connect what you're talking about. Okay. We fight those in Space Marine too. The eye. Yeah, the eye is also copper / brass / whatever color we want to call that. That's why Tabletop Simulator is great for playing games like that. Only way I can make the other friends play MTG is that game. Okay, to be honest, Tabletop is awesome. I played some small skirmishes, not with a full army, on Tabletop, and it was super fun. Although I did lose every single time. But that's because I don't know how to make a good like army composition, so I just kind of do whatever. I did learn a little bit, so I did make a little bit of the better army composition. But considering that I am playing as AdMech against melee units a lot of times, it is a tough time to work on that. I'm also not big of a strategist. Oh, I just noticed that I left the little teeth not painted. Do you code the figures with a proactive layer? Do you mean with a primer? Yes. I'm sorry, it's first time someone called it proactive layer. Deck games are a great way to learn how to build an army. I don't like deck games. They don't necessarily spark interest in me, to be honest. Take care and have a great weekend, Bunny and Bunny crew. I should go back to work now. Loving your progress. I'd love to see a photo or showcase once you're done. You made some impressive progress. Yes, I'm gonna post it on YouTube, Discord, and Twitter once I'm done. Don't worry. It'll be posted around once I'm finished, and I probably will be finished with it today because we have... we're almost done with it. We're almost done. Elder Sandersper, welcome! Happy to see you herding today. Proactive and proactive are the same thing. Proactive as in varnish? Oh! No, I don't think so. Eh? Gotta just already hope everyone has a good day and enjoy the rest of the stream. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a nice day. What did I do? Protective. Oh. I cannot read. I cannot read. No, I don't have varnishes of any of anything. Use simpler words, guys. Bunny stupid. According to my gamer career range, units, characters, and tend to be easier than melee ones. Chaos would like to Chaos would like to disagree on that one. I have a little peeky peek later then. Enjoy the session, Bunny-chan, and enjoy the stream, Bunny Minions. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Have a nice day at work. Hope it goes well, hope you have a nice time. Without the coating, just be careful of the sun as paint fades. They are in a closed cupboard, so they shouldn't have... The sun is not gonna directly ever get to the miniatures. Fortunately. Because they are closed off. There is like a milky glass between the sun and the miniatures. I actually don't know how much of this should be copper. Next to the teeth, at least. And I have to paint the eyes as well. I'm kind of looking forward to this fish and chips now. Listen, whatever makes you happy is good. If fish and chips is what makes you happy, then that's good. There we go. I have no knowledge of tabletop Warhammer though, that's okay. I'm thinking what to stream tomorrow. Age of Mythology, Heroes of Might and Magic, or Age of Wonders 4. All sounds good and they are on sale. The troubles of sales. The new heroes? Yeah, they're the new heroes. I might get packaged though. Oh, that's fine. I should be fine for next several hours because we ate leftover sushi for breakfast. New heroes look good. They do look good. I agree. They really do. Also, now that I am done with the abuse stuff, we're gonna be going back to making content. We're gonna go back to like our video plans that we had already. I'm gonna have to color these little teeth in the front. Noticed them previously. Oh yeah, the top also has to be copper. This part. Oh, will I have enough paint for this? May have dried up a little bit. I might need a new splurge. A tiny splurge for this part. If I get bored battered sausage, I won't complain. However, pie will be annoying as I would need to get a plate. The whole Eastern Europe would disagree with you, Captain. I just don't see a lot of people watching it. Man, the paint already dried up and I don't think I can reactivate the metallic. Like the metallics, that's my biggest issue with metallics. You can't really reactivate them. Because you just kind of... If I get the... in Russia, a lot of people watch it. Well, then you may have just gave me a reason not to stream it, as in sometimes Russian viewers are not problematic, but like they a lot of times want to speak in Russian in chat, and I don't understand Russian, unfortunately. Like there was a lot of these instances happening when I was having viewers from from TF2. Hello there, Reg. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? This is a Serberys rider model. This is an AdMech army part of model. Welcome. Unless you mean my model, then it is a new model that we debuted yesterday. Now, how do I paint this? Without overpainting the... There we go. Model and model confuse me. Yeah, no, I get it, Captain, don't worry. It is confusing. I'm happy that I managed to reactivate the copper paint, though. There we go. Just loaded my Rimworld save. What happened, Lexa? I've forgotten how insane my pawns were, lol. Half of her chat is Russian language? Is it? I mean, language, no. Maybe people. We had it with TF2, one of the reasons why she didn't go back. Just look at what happens on Filian's streams. Filian doesn't stream anymore, and also Filian deleted a lot of her content, so... And the fact that her chat is... half of the chat is in Russian doesn't mean that I want the same. As you've noticed, I'm not Filian. Only speaks American, it's a language like English, but with more stupidity, lol. My strongest pawn is 100% augmented. Nice. That's why Sargatas mentioned it? What do you mean? You're not? What do you mean I'm not? I'm not Filian? No, I'm sorry. I don't think I could be Filian. She is something. Okay, so the last thing is this trim. To support your claim, despite my humor consists of irony and sarcasm by 99%, I don't consider trolling a funny thing. Makes sense. Fila has removed everything? Remember no Russian? Yes. It's not that no Russian, no any other language than English is more of the rule. Joke is good only when two are laughing, of course. Likely I am not from this category. No Russian is an older COD mean? Oh, I did not play that game. So I wouldn't know. That's on me. Yes, COD, I know. I know! Do you have a whole AdMech army? What armies do you have? No, I have only the combat patrol of AdMech. I do not have a single army finished. Because I'm not army painting, I'm painting for fun. And I have combat patrol of AdMech. I have combat patrol of Thousand Suns. And I have... I'm gonna get Belisarius Call because Chad bought it for me yesterday. And I'm gonna have also... one mini from AOS that was purchased too. It's a very pretty mini. Damn you. I require the paint to paint. I don't want a copper stain, I want a copper paint. Golden Stones are really, really cool. They are really cool. That's why I filled for divorce, Bancho, damn. Chad divorces each other already. Yesterday you all guys loved each other and now you divorce each other. No good, no good. How long were you gonna keep and hidden from us that you were not Felian? How did you know this, Captain? I think... I never claimed I am Felian. Is it like nowadays a new joke that everybody is Felian? Because there's only one woman in the internet. There's a funny in your DMs? There is a funny in my DMs, apparently. What is Le Funny? Aww, that's so cute, Banto! Ah. Give me a second, since I'm done with the trims. I can actually pull it up for chat as well. I wouldn't say it's Le Funny, it's Le Pretty. You misnamed the files, Bancho. Where is this skirt on this PC? I would never divorce Wagele, he's my bad buddy. Lol. Bancho made another art, let's go. Another Bancho art, another Bancho art. Let me just download it. Okay. Let me throw it here. I just have to open this app. Sorry, yes. The full-size version is 59.3 megabytes. My goodness. You have lowered it by basically 10 times. Let me just make sure that you guys can see it. This is my main outfit of the new model. This is the main outfit of the model. The full-size version. Help me? I don't think I can help you, sir. Do you want access to Tori's Google Drive? You can have access and throw the arts there. But there we go. Bancho made another art. Let's go. It's so cute. Thank you, Bancho. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Tori is not Filipino boy? No, I am not. We have like 100 gigabytes? Yeah, we have a lot. Are you bored or annoyed on this picture? Good question, Bancho. Am I bored or annoyed on this picture? Which one is it? Hello there, Serberys. Welcome. How is you doing today? I'm glad to hear you like the new model. I'm glad to hear. I think some part of me realized that she wasn't a Filipino boy. I just didn't want to face the truth. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm just a pouty. I'm just a pouty girl. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's so pretty. Thank you, Bancho. I really appreciate it. It's very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Bancho. It's very pretty art. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, you have to. This goes into the Twitter book. It does. There we go. It reminds me about how everything tastes like chicken. It is true, everything does taste like chicken. Okay, what do I need? I need a little bit of blue and then a little bit of red. And white. And I need light blue. Do I need pure red? Yeah, I'm not gonna be like... I don't think I'm gonna be necessarily... You're thinking about how not to kill me? I would never kill you. You do too much hard. Except the chicken that tastes like flesh. Like fish? No! That's not true, guys. What are you talking about? Okay, we need a dot of red. Possibly bigger dot, but I'm... I don't know yet. And yes, I do have a paint stand on the side that is not in the frame because I don't have a good way of putting it in the frame. I didn't mix this paint. That's on me. Hello there, Echo. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. It is cute. It's really pretty art. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna need a small brush for these things. I do need another paint rack for the Vallejo paints, but I didn't purchase it yet. Oops. I didn't purchase it yet. Because of small miscalculation, although now I should probably be fine to purchase it. Give me this one. Okay, let's go with the red things first. Well, one red thing, to be honest. As I forgot to paint. I might go back to it later on to make the little rivets silver. But for now, I don't want to whip out a silver just for the 4 dots to be made. I'm probably gonna make it once I'm gonna be painting the other rider as well. Ever since I joined into this stream, my serotonin seemed to spike up. That's good. That's how it should be. That's exactly how it should be. Your serotonin should spike up. That's the only thing that should spike in this stream. I'm also trying to make sure that you guys see what I'm doing. But also I see what I'm doing. I haven't noticed, but yesterday was a year anniversary of me following. Did you follow perfectly on my 3rd anniversary? That's cute. 3rd and 4th. Or 2nd. Because yesterday was a 4th anniversary of me streaming. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna bother in adding shadows and stuff to this one. I think we're good. I think I'm good. I don't think it's such an important piece that anyone will notice that it is not shaded in any way. Hopefully. Okay. We need a little bit of blue for the eyes. There we go, one eye. And the other eye. Yeah, you have been following exactly for a year, so you have followed on my previous anniversary. That's cute. I don't even... I mean, I think last anniversary we didn't do that much. Exactly on anniversary day? Yes. Yes, that's what you've done. I sent more pics and found a funny pic from my trip to Netherlands. Let's go! I love pictures. Oh, also we have updates on the Necron army that was supposed to be sent to me. So, unfortunately, for some reason, the delivery company decided to send it back. We don't necessarily know why exactly, but apparently that's normal in these circumstances. So, the person who was sending it's gonna fight them and change the sending destination a little bit. Yeah, that's something that happens. Also, I don't know what to paint the ground. No idea. Maybe just like this color will be fine. Tori, I sent some. I'm intrigued to see if you notice what's wrong. We'll see. Do you know how it feels when you forget to eat, then several hours later notice that you haven't eaten? Yes. I know exactly how it feels. Hello there, Downyland. Welcome. Happy to see her ding today. Hi, hi. I don't know what you're talking about, the Daniel man. I have no idea what you're talking about. Reddish brown Mars base is the classic AdMech. I don't have Citadel colors. I have Army Painter colors. Once you notice, you laugh. Okay. Also, welcome, Sango. Happy to see you herding today. I'm gonna just use the skeleton bone. I think that's gonna work fine-ish as a, like... I don't know. That's what I'm doing. Oh, wait. This is just a... This will be enough. That's gonna be my idea here. I think... This one will be good for this. We don't need a super small brush for it. This will be like a sandy color from now on. That's what I have chosen. That's what it is. I am not a person who is good at bases. Ah! Hyper Lightning, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. No, that would be a wrong water pot. Hello, welcome. How are you today? I think she will. Okay, I'll notice it. Probably I will. Probably I will. Oh, a few minutes? Well, that's fine. Taking a few minutes is fine. Oh, I added a little bit too much water, eh? That's okay. Oh, that is okay. That's a better consistency. I'm glad that at least chat can see how much glue I used for this one miniature to glue it to the base. Now I spam in Google Drive? Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we're gonna have a lot of things in a lot of places. Because I think I have downloaded every single art that Bancho made. And I think it's on both PCs, actually. Upload has begun. We might have to buy an extra terabyte or two. Oh my gosh. Bunto will cost us a fortune. Because this is a yellowish color. It doesn't have the best coverage, but it's okay. We make it work. I'm getting a package while looking at food isn't helping. Yeah, you should not be looking at food if you're hungry. I have learned that lesson many times. However, what I have also learned is that if I'm hungry, that's the moment I should be making the shopping list. Because it's the easiest for me to choose what I want to eat. Okay. Hello there, Commissar Carl. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, your name reminds me of Commissar Kai, who is a YouTuber. Well, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I can help looking at the delicious meals. Listen, I hate Instagram because it shows me so many cakes. I have to fix my my music again because I let my PC go to sleep. Yeah, there we go. They look so tasty. Look away. Okay, now we need a wash, and I think we're gonna be done with this guy. Where are the washes? Here are the washes. I use normally this one. Yeah, this is skin shade, and this is dry blood. I don't think we're gonna use dry blood for now. What is this one? Oh, this is a disgusting slime. Okay, no. I've been getting that a lot, yeah. Because they are very similar, so it makes sense that people like connect those as one. But don't worry about it. I understand that it's not you. You are Commissar Carl, not Commissar Kai. So it's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's way too much. That's gonna obscure some stuff. Okay. Let's go! Time to make it all grimy and dirty. As I do. Hello there, Soy Cup. Ibuki the Drunk on you. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Remember mispainting minis is tech heresy? I would never. Mud bath time? Basically, yes. That's what we're doing now. Well, oil bath time, basically, but yes. I could add some wash on the bottom of the leg to make it look like there is some residue from the sand. Probably gonna do that later. Good problem to have, cake existence reminder. We could ask Punk to help choose for tomorrow. We could technically do that. Although he didn't answer to my latest message about the video, so I don't know. Maybe he just didn't notice it or didn't press enter, but... You know. My tea will be at 9 PM, so I need to hold on for another hour. Can't you make your tea? Like, can't you make another tea? Or is it like a specialty? Ah, that was not actually, I didn't plan that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't plan that. Tea isn't dinner? Oh, I see. Okay. Hello there, Axelhead. Welcome. Happy to see Harding today. Hi. So spiffy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Things haven't been the same since the null oil crisis. Yeah, I don't use oils. I think like oils would make me not want to paint, mainly because of how much work they take and how like time and effort they take to work with, and I feel like that would be a barrier of entry for me. Also, I don't think I'm on that level where null oils I can actually like very much take advantage of. I feel like just washes work well for me. It doesn't feel like I need more than that, to be honest. Talking about cake, got to check if mine's doing good. Baking a strawberry one today. Oh, I was getting so many cake recipes on Instagram lately, man. Or like dessert recipes. I'm like, I don't have time to make these, but they look so tasty. Is it my harmful influence? She started instinctively make pans? Nah, don't worry about it. I've always been influenced. Daily video across 2K views. Let's go! I'm hoping that it still will continue. Instagram is trying to gaslight me? Yes. But Burger, welcome! Happy to see her doing today. Hi, hi. Can't believe it took me this long to recognize the Rimworld music in the background. Yes, we have Rimworld OST in the background. Don't worry about it too much. We just like Rimworld here. We like a lot of city builders and colony management games. I just got made to dinner as another Northerners at the time didn't do afternoon tea as much. It's slowly climbing. That's good. That's good. I don't know if adding it onto the copper parts will do much, to be honest, because of the shade of this color. I don't think it'll do much, unfortunately, which is fine.
Drink water. Become more.
Thank you for the hydrate, Silence. Thank you, thank you. I do have still my coffee. It was a good video. Oh, I'm so happy that you liked it. Captain took a lot of effort into it. Talking about tea? Well, I have coffee, but it'll work too. The video seems to be good, just the existing subs are not used to such content. Yeah, that's okay though. But the video is good. Mayonnaise, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up in your stay. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Sounds like a skill issue from their side. You did an amazing job, Captain. Captain did an amazing job with the video, seriously. I really liked the thing. Like, I didn't... The only thing I did with the video was I recorded the intro and outro. All the editing, all the cutting, all the, like, everything else was Captain. I only helped him a little bit with, like, making certain decisions or saying what I think should go or stay sometimes when Captain would not be certain. But 99% of the job was Captain. I was just, like, in the background. This guy, I need to get going soon to get my drink for later. No problem. That was my first TikTok. Okay, that's good. W Captain, 100% W Captain. Captain is a goat if it comes to like editing stuff. Captain is the goat. Yeah, probably Warhammer 3 video would perform better in, with current viewership, but it's okay. We're gonna be working to diversify it more. I had to scrub my videos as the server isn't going to be existing for a while. Oh, you mean the Minecraft videos? My favorite part was when the whole squad died from napalm, and then we were warming up. Yeah, don't say. Yeah, we're just warming up. Don't worry about it. What do you mean, Madness? I'm not certain I understand what do you refer to. Calling the poor man a goat? I don't know if you're joking or if you're real on this one, I'm sorry. I'm not certain if you're being sarcastic. What if I self-promo? How do you self-promo yourself, Bancho? Joke? Okay, thank you. Listen, there's many different people on the internet and some do not know that goat means good. Didn't break rules yet, but others might ban you for such message. Yeah, no worries. Like I am a lot of times pretty... I give people warnings before I ban them, basically. Unless you're a troll, then you have nothing, like you get banned. But if you're just being like, you just didn't realize that the boundary has been crossed, that's fine. You just get a reminder. Promo myself with my arts? True. But it is also me promo, so it's fine. Oh, did I not color this ever? That's fine, we're gonna put the... Yeah, you self-promo with my art, so it's okay. I'm going to work on my own personal videos for my channel to show my skills, which are small documentaries about interesting things people miss when they go to shops and other life stuff. Sure, whatever makes you happy and you feel like is good to do. I'm going back to working on a Whiskerwood video that we started this year. And I'm gonna go back to that. We're gonna focus now on that one. And we're gonna like continue extending in that direction, basically. That is the plan. We got sidetracked because of the debut and the Darktide video, but now we're back on track with that one. To know a person, all you need is to see how he jokes and what he laughs at. True. I still just love the accent. Reminds me of a movie Hellboy. I don't know that movie. I don't think. I don't recognize it at least. Almost got 1K view. Nice. I abandoned short for content, kind of. Like, I, for now, leave away the short form content because it just doesn't pay off for me. So I am just leaving it as a back burner and I'm not really gonna put effort into it for now. It just doesn't feel like something that works for me very well. It was either YouTube or this document I would need to share and hope people can access. So I have to do it like this, as a lot of companies want examples on how I would do stuff like that. Of course. Well, it makes sense because if they have no example of your work, how are they supposed to know what is your skill level, right? Like, if you give them nothing, then the company is like, well, what do you want? What can you do? And you say, well, I can do this. Okay, give me an example of how you did this. I don't have any. So how do we know that you can do this? It's the same as when you try to go to an art school. They want your portfolio because they want to know your skill sets, your capabilities. That's why we need CVs for jobs. I have examples, just not what they need specifically. That is also a situation. Okay, this guy is somewhat done with the wash. Now it's time for this guy. I could put some blood on the sword if I wanted to be honest. I don't know if I want to, though. Why am I have a tendency today to like put everything right in front of my face and you guys see nothing. The almighty trust me bro source never fails, of course. I had to hand down a lot of SFX for the video, but now I have a decent folder. Yeah, and also now for the Whiskerwood video, it's not gonna be as necessary. I'll be working with artists who want documentary style intros and such for their websites. So it's good that I do those videos to show I can do a documentary style while focus on key formatting, of course. I am not good at giving, like, advices for editing videos and stuff because I am not the one who edits videos. Okay, Google Drive is now full of stuff. My goodness. How much space did you take up, Bancho? Damn it. I got... Okay, it didn't broke. Let's go. I don't know. Okay. Trust can only be earned when they understand what you bring into those situations. True. Maybe 600 megabytes? That's fine then. Why did I not color this one? I will have to come back with some small silver touches here and there because I see that I forgot them. Small pieces here and there. Oh, this one is missing copper too. Oh no, it's gold. Ooh, okay. We gotta grab gold for this one. Okay. I'm gonna grab it in a second. I forgot about that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're almost done with it though. Nice skins and unplugging meme sounds to the video. I do have like basic editing skills, like I can cut down a video and do some simple stuff. Because I... Okay, funny Tori story. Tori wanted to be a content creator from a pretty young age. I actually attempted it, I think when I was in the middle school. I attempted to do like some videos for content creation. However, Tori was trying to do Let's Plays, so Tori didn't get anywhere with it. But I was doing some simple stuff here and there. Then I did some speed arts, because that was a thing that I also was doing. I was arting. And And I actually streamed my art as well at certain point. There is a website dedicated for artists to stream on. And I used to stream there a little bit. There were silent streams, so I wouldn't really talk. Like, there would be no audio of me, especially that I was young and my parents were always in the background. Like, a lot of times I would have to walk away to do stuff and all of that. So I was doing like the silent streams of art. It went nowhere, of course, because I didn't really do anything special. Although, surprisingly, I did had some viewership on those like art streams. Like, I did had some views there. For someone who is a nobody, and I was shocked when people were telling me that they like what they see art-wise, because I always believed that I suck at art. I was getting approximately 10 concurrent viewers on that website, which, considering that it's a niche within a niche, because it's a website streaming for artists only. So overall, you wouldn't have a huge amount of viewers there. That was a pretty good amount of viewers there. It's a shame so many people get discouraged about video editing as they see the low entry pay due to as many people doing £5 jobs, which takes 30 seconds to do the type job. For me, it's not that. I don't mind editing. I could learn it. I could do it. But Captain is much more passionate about it, and Captain really likes it. And I just have so much things that I am also doing on the side that I am very happy to offload that type of work on Captain. So I can focus on different things instead. Again, I was learning editing. I was actually doing that. But, yeah. Since Captain loves to do it, I am happy to let him do it. Well, I'm not like... not interested in it. It is not my main interest, I would say, within making content. The cake is almost done. I'll post a picture when the day Jelly says, let's go! Cake, 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 cake. It's a fair pay, but we would like never see a return on it. Video should garner like 30k views to break even. Yep, that's the issue for us with the editing. Like, we do have 2 editors that sometimes we ask for editing. The latest, I messed up this stream, that's okay. Like, the Helldivers video reaction was edited by a different editor, by not Captain. Same with some of the reactions lately we have put away for a different editor to do. We are on a loss on those videos, as in we paid more for the editing than we gained money from it. I'm talking about editing videos and I don't even know how to use Microsoft Word. Surprisingly, Fallard, using Microsoft Word as like master is not easy. I know basics of Microsoft Word, but then I look at what my mom can do there, and I'm like, oh my freaking gosh, she's a goat in like Microsoft package. Nowadays, she's even getting a goat into vibe coding, and I'm like, you are crazy. You are crazy, mama. You are crazy. Oh yes, I wanted to do a wash of this one, so I can dirty up this boy a little bit. But my mom is like this. She loves learning new things. She's 100% a person who's gonna sit down and learn new things if she can. She loves those. In general. Interesting to watch. Hello there, Mark Ragnar. I'm happy to hear that you are interested in watching the mini painting stuff. I do try to make it like a interactive chats thingy when we can just chat a lot about things as well. So that it is not just me painting, but it's also fun to chat about stuff. Hello there, Screwball. Welcome. Happy to see how you're doing today. I'm glad you love my model. It is a very... Do you... Okay, question. Do you mean the one that I'm painting or the Live 2D model? Ragnar means the Excel Championship. Oh, Fun fact, there is a championship every year of Microsoft Excel. Oh, that I know, yeah. I know about that one. I've heard of it. That's fine. I definitely do not have an ego, and I was not thinking that my stream is entertaining. It's fine. It's fine. That's not what I meant for sure. Man, it's a little bit too much paint still. Both? Ah, thank you! The 2D model is very new. We literally just debuted it yesterday, and the model that I'm painting, we are finishing up some last details, like making the legs dirty so it looks like it was actually running on sand and stuff like that. No! Get back here. And we are almost finished with it. We are almost finished with it. Thank you for the hat, Pateko. Thank you, thank you. We love watching Tori paint, that's why we are here. Yeah! Of course it is entertaining as well. Why would I sit and watch it if it wasn't? I don't know. You know, maybe you're one of those so-called hate watchers. I also realized that this little tube is not painted, and we're gonna change that because I have a blue. So we're gonna make it blue now because that's the paint that I have out. I've noticed several like small gray pieces that were not painted. I'm just worried that if I take out some of the paints now, I'm gonna kind of waste them. There, the tube has been painted. It's a joke about watching paint dry. Oi! The stream is entertaining, and anyone who disagrees will not be saying the sunset today. I'm overwhelmed for my current one. I am in a place of job that I'm very unhappy, but that's a different story. I realized I need a brown paint for certain things. There are some pieces on the sword that I didn't paint it. And that stupid trigger that I didn't paint it either, man. Hello there, Ban with Fun, welcome! Happy to see you, how are you doing today? Hi, hi! Yes, we do have a new model now. We do have a new model. Have you considered making sticker merch of your model? I think it would look great on my guitar. Oh, I'm happy to hear. It is planned, just not enough viewership yet. Those things are expensive to make. So, if we wanted merch, right? Which I know that several people mentioned that they would want merch, and I understand. Merch is cool and merch is fun to have. And of course people would want merch. You know what? I think I want the lighter brown for this. Hi, Silence! Is it time we talk to those who don't like Bob Ross story? Yes. I think Tori paints is like really cozy. That's why I'm making these. That's why I'm making these. With merch, right? I think that I could think of merch if we had approximately 100 viewers per stream, because I think that's when people would actually buy merch. There is a website where you can buy, like you can create merch that takes care of a lot of things, and they even have artists who like work with them, so I wouldn't have to look for artists myself and pay like a ton of money. Because unfortunately, how it works nowadays is that if you want to make merch and you're looking for artists to make your merch art, you a lot of times have to pay double the price that usually would the art cost, because that's how the artists price things, and you can't really like change that. Like there is nothing really to do about that. That's how the industry functions right now. And a lot of times when merch costs, like when an art costs, let's say $100, if I want to put it on a sticker or anything else, now I have to pay $200. And unfortunately, I'm gonna make it, right? I'm gonna pay the company to make the merch. Then I also have to now think of legalities of I'm making money out of it. So I also have to look into that. And now, let's say a sticker costs, I don't know, a set of stickers like $5, right? Because I don't want to overcharge you guys. Like I don't want you to pay $30, $50 for like few stickers. That's ridiculous. And now, if a set of stickers costs, let's say $5, I had to pay, let's say $200 for one sticker. Let's say there is 5 stickers, so one sticker is $1, right? 200. So I would need approximately 40 people to purchase that set of stickers to even break even with it. I don't know if I just have viewership that would do that right now. I don't think I have enough people who would be interested in that to break even. I'm not even talking about making money out of it, but breaking even. And that's only costing the money of the art itself. It's not even counting in the cost of the company that will be taking care of stuff, that they take fees and stuff like that, and I have to pay up front. So yeah. you now see the trouble of the money, how it's a big investment basically. And I just need people to actually be there to buy it. And I'm not saying that you guys wouldn't. I'm absolutely not saying that you guys wouldn't. It's more of, if there is 10 of you, that's not gonna cover the costs. I would love to make merch. I really would. Someday, of course. Someday, of course. Let me check because... Oh, is my... There we go. Merch is tedious to get a good deal for streamers, as you need a certain amount to buy it to get decent prices. There is a website and there is a company that would help with that. So at least I don't have to worry about half of the things. Which is a ton of work though. Our talents have to juggle emails regularly. Merch is a lot of work. It is a ton of amount of work. But I feel like it's normal. I wouldn't be doing it by myself. Again, I would be going for Woo Market because they offer a lot of help with it, which takes away a lot of work from me and puts it on them, and I just have to pay them for it. I just have to pay them to create that merch and host it on their website and ship it out and stuff like that. And I don't have to worry about. They take, of course, a cut because they are like taking care of a lot of things. But at least I don't have a workload of remembering about this stuff. About merch, I would have only one question, which is Tori gamer subs, waifu cups when, but you're not really interested in making merch. With gamer subs, Echo, it is not that I would not want to partner with gamer subs. It is I am not big enough for a gamer subs to partner with me. It is the issue of they currently do not accept more talents. Well, there was an open application. We did apply to be a partner of them, but I feel like my viewership is just not what they are looking for. I think if I was a partner and like closer to 100 concurrent viewers, like 100 CCV on Twitch, that would be much more likely. Or if I had more viewers on YouTube, that would be more likely for them to actually partner with me. Right now, I am just not the league that they are looking for. They need bigger creators right now. You'll be surprised on how much people pay for stickers. An artist, a friend sells a sticker of his art for $20, $30. I'm not saying people wouldn't buy it for $20, $30. I don't want to charge $20, $30. You know, that's the difference. Actually getting a profit is a heck of a time, yeah. It's more based on quantity, as manufacturers won't be small batches at a reasonable price. You could always see if Bricky is willing to put your merch on Orchid 8. I reached out to with Bricky. I would love to work with Bricky. It would be awesome to work with Bricky. Once more, I am not on the size when I can just hit up Bricky and be like, "Oh, dude, I want to work with you." That's just not gonna happen. You have to understand, Bricky gets hundreds of inquiries from people like me, on my size or smaller even, or even bigger, right? He has to filter out, or rather his team, to be honest, has to filter out through a lot of emails of people like me or smaller or even slightly bigger who want to work with Bricky. It is not something that you can just write an email and be like, "Oh, would you host my merch?" That's not gonna work. Like, they are gonna say, "I'm sorry, we can't." "I'm sorry, currently we do not take more people on board," and stuff like that. You have to understand that in content creation, it's not just who you are, but also who you know and how big you are. If you're not big enough, a lot of people will not look your way. Like, it's literally, you cannot just hit them up and be like, "I want to work with you." It's not gonna work. 100%, it's not gonna work, especially with such big people like Bricky. He's an extremely busy man. He's an extremely, he has to be very picky. Hello there, Sakodi, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. It's only a matter of time until it happens. As I see, it's either big names or his friends on Orchid 8. Yes, 100%. And I, unfortunately, as much as I would love to be Bricky friend, I am not. I'm not Bricky friend. I am Pancras friend. I like Pancras. Well, friend, I don't know if I can call him friend. I would call him acquaintance, for sure. We are on the path to be friends. I'm working on it to be friends. Very true. All I can say is that we'll be following every step until you hit that point. I'm working on it. New model looks so good, thank you. I'm happy to hear you like it. I saw a Vtuber on my timeline who took 100 pre-orders and got a plushie made. It's company who handles it and such. Would you like me to grab the name in case you want it? Yeah, we wouldn't get 100 pre-orders. I know most of those plushie marketplaces. First of all, a lot of times I don't like their plushies. I don't like the style of them because I like the fluffy plushies, and they make the plushies that have like, what do you call it? Like, you have layered fabric on top of each other. It's not the fluffy. I don't know if I... Well, I do have an example. Well, give me a second. I'm going to show you what type of plushie, if I was going for a plushie, what type of plushie I would love. Of course, I am a VTuber. I have plushies. So you see this like fluff. Yeah, this is what I would want for a plushie. It can be, of course, a little bit shorter. Like, it doesn't have to be that long. This is an owl, so... Look at this kitty. This is an owl. I think this is a... I don't remember if this is like a Hagrid or something, or is it just a random owl? I think it's just a random owl. It's an owlet. tuck me into sleep at night, but when you hug me, hold me tight. It's birthday. It's the TY Beanie Boos. So this is like a cute owl, right? But this is the fluff that I'm talking about. This is what I would want. While the plushies that they make a lot of times are just like the little pieces of fabric, which I don't really like. Like, I don't really like that style. And that's what I don't enjoy. Even, like, I have a Pikachu plushie gifted. This one was gifted to me by Captain. It's a little bit dusty, or it has a little bit of, like, fur and dust on it because, well, it is on the... But even if they did something more of this style, like this type of plush, I would still like it more than the fabric they're using now. So, like, this is what I mean by I don't like the style of the plushies that they like. Like, I like these type of plushies, the like little fluffy plushies. They make like very flat ones. So that's also another issue for me. Plushie bunny? No, we would. I mean, we could make plushie bunny, or we could make plushie chat. What do you say about plushie dreamers? Wouldn't that be cute? All that means is we gotta do our best to spread the gospel of Tori so more people can watch. Exactly, yes! Spread the Darktide video so Bricky wants to be in one. Exactly. Spread the Darktide video so Bricky sees it. Guys, you have new mission. You have a new mission. Make Bricky notice me. Make Bricky senpai notice me. Go around and make sure that Bricky notices me. That's your mission now. When thinking of things and I keep forgetting I'm dumb, I might try to learn, but it seems unlikely. Society is to blame. Of course. You sell nothing and you fall asleep on a pile of plushies of yourself. I don't know where I would put that. And spent a lot of money on that. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. We would lose a lot of money on that. Like, while I am doing fine financially, both because I'm streaming and nowadays I have a good paying job, I am not someone who has so much money that I can spend thousands upon something and not worry about it. Like, if this model didn't came out good, I would cry. Oh damn, this is a very, like... I did not expect it to be so vibrant. I thought this would be more like a wash. Is Dreamers the rabbit in your arms now? That's chat! Yes, you are Dreamers! What is in my arm is you guys. It's chat. It's Dreamers. You are Dreamers. I'm the dream bunny. You're the ones who dream it. I like this effect. This is a good paint. I like this. Hello, the Rascaria. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope your day goes well too. It came out great. Stereo maybe S+. Let's go. Okay. I don't know how real this blood is. I don't think it matters that much. I need the silver because I noticed another part that I didn't paint, so we gotta paint it. So wait, does that mean you are the voices in my head? Yes. 100% I am. But yes, generally speaking, I'm gonna admit this, actually. I don't think it's anything wrong to admit this. I did reach out to Brecky. I did send him an email like, hey, I'm a Warhammer fan. I love playing games. Would you like to collab one day? His team has answered, which is very nice. I'm gonna immediately write that. I'm gonna immediately, like, mark it here. The fact that his team even answered me was actually very nice and polite. Majority of the big VTubers will ghost you, will not even answer you. So the fact that his team actually took the time, sat down and answered within the freaking hour or something, was absolutely very polite, and I was very happy that I got an answer within the same day. It wasn't even that I had to wait a week or something for them to get back to me. No, they literally within the same evening, they have answered me that, hey, we are very sorry. Bricky is busy now, but we will let him know that you read out. And he basically... they basically let me know that he's too busy to collab with me, but they will see what can be done. I immediately understood that that means no. That means that he will not collab with me, which is fair and square. But it was just so nice to get even an answer, because this doesn't happen. Believe me, it doesn't even happen. If you're the voices in our heads, can you then have some real cool physics and engineering ideas? Noise. When you're speaking about plushy materials, I can understand, as if I walk by some fluffy materials, I have to feel it. If it's not fluffy, I will hate it. It's not even that I'm gonna hate it. It's just I don't like how the plushies come out. I just don't feel like they're something that I like, that is, for me, aesthetically pleasing. Tori, do you know enough about the Imperial Knights to have a favorite pattern? No, I'm sorry, I don't think so. I would have to learn more about Imperial Knights to know, to have a favorite pattern. Dreamers is a cool name, thank you. This is also the little TTS boy that jumps up. It's also you, chat. That's the mascot. I can like get up a little bit. I made up my own night house for my models. Nice. Yeah. Unanswered, welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Hi. Wait, I missed a message there, didn't I? Give me a second. I'm gonna scroll up really quick. Why am I YouTube? Twitch chat porks. If you need realistic blood, there's always an easy solution. No, SW. You're crazy. No. Alternative chat name concept snollers. No. I've missed a message somewhere, and I don't know where. But I did miss a message that Dreadnought is answering to. I hate it as certain textures can be horrible for my senses. Oh, I'm not like that. I'm not as much like that. All French medieval knights kinda thing. So all the bases have walled ruins and fields of tall grass. Yes, you did confuse me, Dreadnought. What do you mean? No, blood for the blood god? No! Hello there, Ronix! Welcome! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I like cotton as a material, good for stuffing and good for wearing. Oh yes, I like cotton. I have a lot of cotton clothing. I saw Dragon Age. Where? Maybe Discord stream eventually. Yeah, maybe. Ever heard of polyester? Hate the sound it makes when you rub it or tear it. I do not. I do use polyester. Like, I have some polyester clothing because I don't mind it as much. For me, it is kind of acceptable, to be honest. I don't love it, but I don't mind it as much. Like, I can wear some polyester stuff and be fine, basically. But I'm not a huge fan. I'm definitely not a huge fan. If I have a choice, I would much rather have cotton than polyester. It's as simple as that. Where's the trigger that I didn't paint for some reason? Maybe I wanted to paint it brown, but I think like silver will work better here. Okay, and now I need black because I have messed up several pieces of these hands. Tori has to meet the companions, yep. My favorite one is Inquisition, despite Origins is objectively the best one. Is this a cotton eye bunny? Sure. Black paint. Knowing that I've seen someone pillar drill through their hand, so I'm used to gruesome stuff. Damn. I am not someone who is used to gruesome stuff, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I know a lot of people hate him, but is one of my favorite characters. I nailed it, the rogue elf assassin fuckboy. Lol. Wait, not this one. This one is fine. This is the one that we have to fix. I'm almost finished, guys. I promise. I'm just fixing my own mistakes at this point. It might be that I'm just crazy and I'm paying too much attention to stuff, but I just like my miniatures looking nice. Nice and clean is what I want. Is this still Rimworld? Yeah, it is, okay. Color me surprised. There we go. Does this hand need fixing? I don't think so. Nah, this hand is fine. Okay. Not only 100% cotton, but if you get 10-15 blended weave, the cotton clothing will end up more durable and last approximately 50% longer life-wise. I see. I would love to, like, there is a website where I absolutely love their design and their clothing. Unfortunately, they're extremely expensive because they are kind of... They're not, like, custom-made per se, but they are very different. I have a coat from them, and I absolutely love that coat. It's my winter coat, and oh my god, it's so pretty and great. Nothing can beat that coat. I absolutely love it. It has a lot of, like, more vintage type of clothing or style of clothing. But they're extremely expensive, but they are very durable. Like, the coat is made out of actual wool. It's beautiful. And I would love to buy more, like, linen and cotton stuff from them, but I just cannot afford to, like, swap my wardrobe to their stuff because they're just so expensive. Like, one piece of clothing can cost over €100, and I just don't have money to spend for, like, one dress or one skirt or something like that over €100. It's just so expensive. Like, I love the designs, I love the fabric that they are using and stuff like that, but they're just so expensive. Hello there, Matfish, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, why do you... Got blamed for standing behind him? Important question, how are you holding us and drawing at the same time? Magic. I can put you down. There you go. You have been put down. Are you happy now, Matfish? Did you not see her grippers yesterday? Why do you think that took off the shoes? What's the next model to be painted? Another one of these. We have 3 of these to be painted. This is the first one, so we have another one of these to paint. I just have to glue this together really quick. The favorite column of the series is Varric's second asset, closest to Andros. Okay, I think we're done with this guy. I don't know how we're gonna glue him in because he kind of doesn't want to fit nicely. Like... I'm checking how is the fit. and it's not the best. And I have to be careful because it does bend a lot. Okay. First, I'm gonna glue in the backpack for this guy because that's the easiest one. Cheese war, oi! Contact continues, appies. You chat cannot make up your mind. Hello there, Johnny Greenfield. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Since you haven't shown your face, are you technically a radio star? No, I'm just a VTuber. There are VTubers who show their face. I am not one of them. Oi! I'm not a sushi. You tagged unanswered. She thought it's a user. Oh yes, I did. I'm liking this specific tracks from Rimworld. Oh no, are you stuck again? Might be. Hopefully not. Oh, it's not. Okay, perfect. Apologies, sorry, no, that's fine. Sometimes I don't connect the dots. It's okay, don't worry about it. If Stag beat it a bit. No! Your model is beautiful, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm happy you like it, guys. I really waited for so long to show you this model and to use it instead of the 1.0. I love 1.0, don't get me wrong. It's a very pretty model. It also took a lot of work for the artist to do. But this one is just man. It's just man. Okay, I need the box because I actually need the instructions really quick. Because I don't remember where these two, like, guns go. Or, well, these are not guns, these are holsters. So I gotta grab those. I have to check the instructions. And we're gonna need the box anyways, because we have to take out the next mini to put together. The ponytail is cool too. Having different hairstyles is dope. It really is, and I really wanted to this time go a little bit more expensive with it because different hairstyles and different outfits they cost a lot. They a lot of times cost a lot of money to make art and rig. Like you basically, well, not doubling the cost, but you are adding like 50% of the cost of the basic model. But I feel like it's just so fun to have that. Do you guys think I should get dressed? Do you guys think I should not be just in my sleep gown at this point? It is 3 p.m. I see what you do that. Ara. There you go. Thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get dressed, guys. I feel like it's time. There we go. Now we're dressed. Okay. Where is the dude that I have made? I am making the dude with the sword. This dude. Okay, found him. Okay, so first I should put on the big holster. Where does the small one go? Did I miss it? There you go. From this model sounds more fitting. Yeah, that's true. I don't know where is... Did I just realize that I took out and painted a piece that I did not need? Please don't tell me. I actually may. I think I took out a piece that I didn't need. I think this one was meant for the other version of the not the Serberys riders, but the, what are they called here? Give me a second. The Serberys Sulfur Hounds. I think I accidentally grabbed the wrong piece. Oh well. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I think I did. Lol. Okay, this OST actually made me launch Rimworld. I did it. Pancho is Rimworlding again. Okay, give me a second. I have to put away this keyboard so I don't start bonking keys on it for no reason. Okay, so this thing goes on the ribs, right? Yeah, it goes on the ribs, like somewhere here. And this, where exactly does it go in the ribs? Good morning, Lister. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Mermaid. What is a mermaid? Am I missing context? Could it be here? I'm actually uncertain. Well, welcome, Glister. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I get ready to shop for my fuzzy and Fizzy lunch. Go ahead. Hope you have a nice lunch. I think it should be here. Yeah, it should be. Okay, it should be like this. But it doesn't necessarily like fit. It's month-long dedicated for mermaids. Oh, I am not a mermaid. I'm sorry, I didn't knew that. Okay. Is it just me or this doesn't necessarily fit very well? Do I go cake for lunch or sandwich? Maybe I'm doing it the wrong way. No, I don't think so. I think it should go here on this side. Month dedicated to Dreadnought when? That would be December, no? Mermaids don't have bunny ears? Exactly. They don't. You get cheese. Okay, so how do I glue this in? It doesn't feel right. Like, I don't see the connection points. Should it be closer? Oh, wait, no, it should be even further in? Like this? No, this doesn't... Wait. Oh, wait, I think I know. Oh, wait, no. This doesn't... Is this how it fits? I think so. Although, it doesn't seem like it. But that's what I think the... Like... Why do I get bunked? What did I do to get bunked? I don't like this month, this year specifically. It doesn't fit very nicely here. Like, it kind of just doesn't fit nicely. I'm a little bit confused. Why does it, like... Ah, no, don't go. May we ask why? Oh my gosh. Don't freeze cheesecake, it ruins integrity. Oh, I wouldn't freeze cheesecake, no. I'm not certain Games Workshop fully thought through this specific part. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It doesn't feel like it fits nicely here. It is supposed to be like a little bit tilted, but it like... I don't know if I can show it to you guys, but This image, I think, shows it the best. So it is supposed to be like slightly tilted, and it shows here that it should go like above the things and like on the saddle, but I don't feel like this fits very nicely. I love freezing cheesecake. 30 is when you unlock cool stuff though. Wait, what? I don't want to be 30, too late. So they say that it should be like here. Right? Oh, oh, I think I see it. Okay, I see it. I see how they want it to be. Okay. I see it. I found how they want it to be. I need not much paint, not much glue for that though. There we go. Yuppie! I figured it out. Oh my god, that was loud. I figured it out though. I'm so happy. I figured it out. Way to cut the conversation short. My goodness. Okay, I figured out how this should be glued in. Let's go. Interesting, like, positioning of this part. Okay. So this one, I think they wanted it somewhere in the front, and I'm stupid. I might just glue it in since I painted that. It should be like here on this side. Something like this. I know that it makes no sense because this guy has only one gun. I mean, actually it does make sense because this can be a holster for this gun. Eh? I know that it's not in the miniature. But I feel like it's fine if I glue it in. It's okay. I don't think anyone will matter. It's not like I'm gonna be playing with these anyway, so it's fine. I know that it shouldn't be on this mini, but it's okay. Is okay. I don't want to waste since I've painted it already anyways, so we're gonna glue it in. It doesn't make sense, but it's fine. It doesn't have to. Yeah, it should be something like this. Maybe tiny bit up. There we go. It doesn't have to make sense. After the stream, we'll update the Discord stickers. We have Discord stickers still? Sure. Can we eat the glue? I would not recommend eating glue. No. I'm debating going to Greg's and get some bits or not. If I go to Lidl, I have no idea what I want. We have a lot of slots unused. I see. Could be either the sieve for the sword or the holster for the possible galvanic carbine. I think it's gonna be for this gun, because for the sword you already have it right here. The second one, this is for the sword. So I'm gonna be pretend that this is for the gun that he's holding in his hand. That's gonna be my theory. Now to glue him onto the saddle. Whoops, no, tea, we don't want to spill you. Hopefully he fits still. How did I make you fit previously? Sarah, you already fit here. How do I make this work again? My biggest pet peeve with frickin' Games Workshop models. Like... I cannot, like, push it down because it doesn't have... No! Okay. Like, this guy just doesn't fit on the saddle, dude. That's the best I can do. He's not actually glued in, and he does not want to, like, be pushed further. I do not know how they expect me to do this. It already scratched the paint off from the sides, unfortunately. I don't even know what's stopping him. I think it's the legs, but I have no idea. But the fitting of the models, like, you see him wobble around. I can't do anything about it because he just doesn't fit. Well, chat wants to eat glue. Chat cannot eat glue. I've noticed that a lot of the models from Games Workshop don't fit together nicely. The few millimeters margin of not fitting makes huge difference in these. Seriously, I have no idea what is stopping this guy from being glued in. Well, he's not gonna be very... Okay, he's somewhat pushed in. Okay. There we go. He's officially done. I've done everything on him. He's gonna sit here now. You guys will look at him. I'm gonna, like, put a little less light on him. Let me, like... This will be an exclusive camera for this guy. I'm doing the wrong thingy. Only the camera was nice enough to focus on him. I could. What I could do. Give me a second. I have an idea. I'm gonna put it a little bit higher. A little bit more top-down view. Turn it a tiny bit. Refocus. That doesn't work. Awesome. I mean, it works if I, like, put him down on... Maybe if I put him on the table. So he's slightly further away from the camera. Then the camera should have a good focus on him. Yeah, there we go. Exclusive camera just for this guy. Just for this guy. There. I can actually, like, turn this way. There. Exclusive camera just for this guy. Bacteria, have a good stream and day, everyone. Thank you so much, Dreadnought, for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope your day at work goes well. Thank you, thank you. My bones turned to dust when I heard the news that PS2 now is retro. Hard for me to say anything because I've never had a PS at home until I had PS5. I had a Nintendo DS though. Does that count? I need this and I need this. Hello there, Mr. Powell. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Okay, now we can make a second dude. I don't know. I have to think if I want a big gun or big gun and goggles. I think big gun and goggles. What's the last one that has... What options has the last one? Just the gun? Okay, no, we want goggles. We want goggles then. It is time to have fun of guess what Games Workshop meant by by making the instructions and the numbers. Guess where Games Workshop put certain pieces on the sprues. I love that game, it's very fun. Also, we can put the white paper now for this guy to have a good background for the camera. Don't worry about it, chat. He's cruising through. Did we turn off the light on him? No. There, he's cruising through. He's now on the white background. There we go. Okay. And I'm gonna try to... I don't know if you can see the blood effect of the sword. I don't think so. Not that much. PS2 came out in 2000 and its graphics have been retro for over a decade. I see. Usual rule of 15 years? Okay. Okay, let me grab... I hope that I have 5 of these. Yeah, I do. Okay, perfect. I'm still scared of this dude. I'm still scared of doing the tech priest. I hope I can do him justice, but I am scared of doing the tech priest. I hope I can do him justice. These are for skitari bits. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do with these, to be honest, with the bits that I don't need. Because well, I used what I needed, right? I love how on Twitter, Japanese Twitter got too popular, and now I get hooded horse Japan tweets. Let's go! I love that. I love the fact that Japanese Twitter got popular. Looking at Japanese people paint Warhammer is awesome. I'm very happy to see them. I want the goggle boy. Okay, what do we need? 27 and 28. And we need the body, so it's gonna be the very bottom. There. And let me move this one out of the way. Let's turn this around. This is 27. Wait, there is a cat hair here. And 26, right? That is what we need for this one. 27, 28. Okay. Where's 28? This is 27, so I found one of them. Oh my goodness, this tail scares me. Oh, this is 28. Okay, perfect. At least I found that. That's good. Okay, this is 27. This is 28. I can glue in everything on the body. I just don't want to glue in all 4 legs at once. That was what really, like, made it difficult for me to reach all of the pieces. So this time we're not gonna glue the legs immediately. I love that it's 35, 36, 37, and 39. Thank you for a great number scheming. Okay. 39. I have found 39. Let's go. Oh my gosh, why would you do this to me, Games Workshop? I can't even fit my clippers in here, can I? Okay, I can. That was awkward cut. 39. 37 was there? Yes, 37, 35, and 36. No, please don't break. Thank you. I'm always scared when I'm cutting them out of the spruce that I'm gonna break something. 36 as well. And I'm gonna cut a piece of the miniature. Every single time I'm scared of that. Especially with like those little finicky pieces that have the sprues. The skipped ones is usually a second option or in a later step. No, I'm gonna be completely honest. I am dissing the Games Workshop instructions all the time. It is true that this is my first, like, exposure to putting minis together, so maybe there are worse out there. I'm still hating the way that the Games Workshop does it, though. Because the instructions technically have letters on them, but they are not on the sprues. And you kind of just have to guess. Hello there, Emperor's RP. Welcome, happy to see you. Most people have issues with the instructions. They are not something that I enjoy. 48 and 38. 48. And the numbering scheme is very random as well. That's what also frustrates me. Like, you have 28 next to 45. Like, I understand that it's because the pieces are made as efficient as possible, but then change the number scheme to make sense. The letters are on the sprues. They're just tiny and shoved in some random location, which is somewhat worse than not having... No! They literally are not here, SW. I have checked several times. There is no C anywhere on this sprue. None of these sprues for AdMech Combat Patrol has a letter on them. Not a single one. I promise you, I checked several times. They just don't have it. Like, this one has a P on it. The heck you mean P? Or D? I don't know. I have no idea. But it's not a C, which it's supposed to be. It has the Games Workshop thingy here, but it doesn't have a letter anywhere that it's a C. Classic G-dubs fumble? Yes. When the instructions tell you to glue that model to the base, and then have you glue stuff between the bottom of the model and the base. Yep. Yup. Okay, I need 48 now. Where might the 48 be? And because I don't have the letters on them, I also have to guess if this is on this sprue, on the other sprue that has the pieces for this models. Hi. Hello there, Marissa. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Where is 48? What is it? It's a holster. Okay, so at least now I know what I'm looking for. It's mostly I'm looking for the shape and then I'm checking if it's the number that I need. There, I just found it. Wait, should it be the one with the... Huh, it should. Even though he doesn't have a... Oh, the sword is in the holster here. That's cool. I like that detail. I like the detail that this holster has a sword in because the guy doesn't have it drawn. That's pretty cool. Gotcha. Okay, next. 38. Found it. There we go. 40. It's another like side panel. The side panels I can glue in because they're not really like covering anything underneath that I would be painting. 29, and it's in the between piece. The like chest piece. There we go, found it. Hello there, Rocket, welcome! Happy to see you. Welcome on Twitch, I'm happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Hello there, Neko Angel, welcome. Let's see if I have here 29 in there. Yeah, there is a 29. I have found it, but yeah, this is cut out. Which one is holding, you know? This one, it's not cut out, okay. There we go, now it is. Oh, this one is still not cut out fully. There we go. Okay, so that is all the pieces for the horsey. No, the head. 30 and 31. Okay. 31. And 30 is the other side. There it is. Okay. Now that's all the horsey pieces, and we need the rider pieces. 41 and 42. I've got some Space Marine hover tanks coming on in today, so I'm a little excited. Might do so assembling today of the weather stays rainy. Let's go! That is awesome. I am waiting for the money from Throne to arrive so that I can order the stuff that Chad has bought for me. Because Chad has bought for me Belisarius Call. And I'm very, very thankful for that because we love Belisarius here. 42. So I'm very excited to get that boy. Also, Chad bought some stuff for the Katos, so I'm gonna be ordering those. Where is 42? It's the second piece of the body. It's the front? No, it's the back? No, yeah, it's the front of the body. Oh, wait. Did I cut out 42? This is 41. Oh, no. Did I cut out the wrong one? Maybe not. Where is 42? No, yeah. Okay. I cut out 42 and I need 41. So I am very excited for that because we're gonna get Belisarius Call. We're gonna get the AOS mini, and I'm gonna be buying a new cat tree for the Katos because it has been funded. I'm gonna be buying the fabric cleaner because it was funded, and I'm gonna be buying the toy for the Katos and the minis. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the birthday gifts. 45 for the backpack. 42 nicest things ago. I still would like to paint squads, but I don't want to pay Games Workshop for Vochan's models. Are they the new models? Maybe you can find them second-handed if they're not new. 35. If they are new, it might be more difficult to find them second-handed at this point. You might have to wait a little bit more. But I understand the reasoning. But that's kind of like I buy things on local websites and local like shops because, well, these shops already paid for these miniatures. So Games Workshop already got that money, to be honest. I decided that if I get myself Tulia Gold, you deserve a Belisarius not as cool, even if you are a boring loyalist. Wow. Actually, Zephyr was very excited when he noticed that I have Tulia on my throne. He was like, oh, Geta, let's go. We got her on the throne. I'm like, yeah, she there. She there. He was extremely excited to see her. I mean, listen, guys. Zephyr is also fond of Admech, so of course we vibe. Of course we vibe. Wait, 44. Here is 44. No, this will be a lot to cut out, but that's okay. But yes, I still cannot believe, SW, that you would get Thulia just to butcher her. My heart is aching consistently. There we go. And 43. Okay, so I found 43 as well. Perfect. So I know that is what it means, 42 years. I'm so very excited to have you paint. Oh, I already painted this guy today. This guy was painted Well, he was finished today. We needed a little bit more time for him because I didn't do enough of sub-assembly with him. And Dark Mech is superior anyways. Bite me. I will bite you. I have sharp teeth. I will bite you. The next one is this guy. So 53, 54, and 55. Is it on a different sprue? 53, 54, and 55. It might be. No, I found the 53. Okay. That's the hand. Let's cut this out because this will. No, don't bend. Don't bend. I am hoping that the 1000 Suns will be less finicky because they will have 55, 53, and 54. 54. Because they are bigger, so I'm hoping that they will be less likely to like break in the sprues. No, get back here. You have sharp teeth and I have steady ankles. I'll take you on. Wow. And 55, right? Yee. Because this models have a lot of like very thin pieces that I'm always worried that I'm gonna break or catch. I almost did break one of them by accident on the Skitari boys. And the head is 97. I actually don't know if the head is here. 96. 95, 100. 98. Where is the 97? Why do we have 94, 95, 96, 99, 98? Where are the 97? Man. Where did you throw this head on? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness, it is in a completely different spot. Damn, bruh. Why did you not put 97 and 99 here? I don't get it. Oh no, the head fell off. I have to find it. Give me a second. It fell on the ground somewhere. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Give me a moment. I shall find it. What is happening with this? What? Okay, there we go. I'm so indecisive as I want something from Greg's, but I don't want to blow my budget. Where is 97? It was on a completely different stuff. Me remembering my birth year was 29 years ago. No, don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Okay, so where did the head go? Oh, head, where did you... Oh, found it! It was on my chair. Okay, it was on my chair. We're good. Okay, we can put away the box. Or at least the sprues. I'm gonna put the flying boys on the bottom because I'm gonna be making them later. We are almost... Like, this is the second Serberys rider, so we have only one more to put together. I should actually put the Skitari pieces on the very bottom because we're done with the Skitari pieces, actually. I'm crying when I look at the sprues for the flying guys, seriously. Some of them looks absolutely scary to cut out. Let me grab this one. There we go. This is how I should put this together. I am extremely scared of the flying boys that I will break something. Oh wait, I didn't take out my... where did I put the bases for these guys? They're not in the box. I had to... Did I put them in my little organizer? I may have. Yes, I did. Okay, I have it. Don't worry. We have the bases. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Hello there, Space Wolves, and welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. The one of the best parts of Games Workshop kits is when you get to the end. At least it's easier to find the scattered parts. That's true. Flying guys paint wings and bodies separately. Oh, 100% Ahmed. Also, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. No, don't worry. I always paint in sub-assembly. It's something that I do consistently because I just don't like finicking around with how do I reach this part. This guy was painted not in enough sub-assembly. We're gonna do more sub-assembly this time. Because this guy was a pain. He was a pain to paint. Because I have put him together too much. We're not making the same mistake twice. I'm just gonna clean up some of that. Pieces of spruce. Those that I can. Some I'm gonna of course be like cutting with the hobby knife, but like this piece should definitely be cut off closer. I don't have to have such a big piece to cut off with the knife. Especially that with the knife, I much more prefer to cut off smaller pieces. Because it's easier, like the thinner the piece, the more control I have with it to cut it off. Can I clean this one up a little bit more? Not really. Okay, then we're gonna clean it with the knife. Why am I seeing blips? This one can be cleaned off a little bit more. Oh, this one has a different head. Okay, that's interesting. That is actually nice. Oh yeah, interesting. Oh no, I think the spikes are on the other piece of the head. That's fine. Never mind, it is the same. It just is on the different piece. There we go. There is so much cat fur on these, my goodness. No! Cat fur, go away. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we cut this off as well, because this is a huge piece. Doesn't have to be here. Hello there, Blobby, welcome! Happy to see you. How have you been? Long time no see, hope you're doing well. And yes, I have a new model. I'm very happy about it, though. I'm very happy. No! No! I clipped the claw. Well, what can you do? We're gonna say that it was, it got damaged in running. Gosh darn it. Man, that's fine. Been in comfy times? That's okay. I'm happy to hear you have been well. I'm happy to hear you have been well. The reason you have so much card fur is because plastic creates a lot of static electricity, especially if you fight with it and the hairs are attracted to the plastic. Hello there, Junior. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. I don't know who this YouTuber is. I'm just here to chill and have fun. Oh, please. I hope you do chill and have fun. That's exactly what we're doing today. We're just chilling and having fun with some miniatures. I'm literally like putting together a second Serberys rider right now. I'm hoping this was not cut too short. I'm hoping. There we go. I'm doing good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. There. Are you doing some Warhammer as well, or some miniature painting too? Oh no. Sniffers. Okay, I think this is clean. This is not. Oh, it's a little bit more. There we go. Okay, so I think we cleaned... Oh no, wait, I see another piece here that is not cleaned, lols. There we go. Flip the second camera. Yeah, I can. Do-do-do. Ta-da! Flip. Okay, there we go. There's a lot of like plastic pieces that I can just throw out now. There, we flipped the second camera. It is now perfect. It is now perfect. Let's go. Oh, I don't know how much I can cut off with the clipper here. Well, that's the most I can do, to be honest. I think. There we go. So this is the horse pieces. Well, this is also technically a horse piece. I might have to put away the paper later on, but it's okay. For now, it can stay. Cut this one off. This one I can't. I will have to cut it with the knife. Wait, there is another sprue piece? Oh, there is. My goodness. Hello. I have not noticed you here. There we go. Looks like someone else noticed you. Wait, what? Oh, noticed it, yeah. Yeah, there is a simple way of flipping this camera. I can just click a button on it. And I can flip it, so... I just didn't think about it. You're right, Chad. You should have told me, but there it is. Now it's nicely flipped. It's nicely flipped and you can look at the cute boy. Riding into the battle. Surprisingly with a sword. Surprisingly with a sword, but if it works, you know? I'm sure that it's super duper strong and important sword. I mean, the pic I sent? Oh, the on the Discord, okay. I didn't check it yet. I was looking at like the wet palettes. I'm like, all cool and stuff, but these cost like 20 euro. I don't know if I want to spend 20 euro on a new wet palette. I know that they also include the paper and the sponges and stuff. But I'm like, I just wanted the box. Oops. Well, that piece is gone. I've been too busy debating what's for lunch to notice the camera angle. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. The camera angle is now fixed. We're good. Captain is noticing these things. It's okay. Captain sees. Captain sees all. Oh, this is a whole, like, sprue. Okay. Simple plastic food box and paper towel are best to wet palettes. Actually, I did buy... I think this is green stuff. I think it's a green stuff. Okay. That's what I was kind of trying to avoid. Green stuff sponge, and I am using parchment paper as the top layer. It works. It works. I just wanted a nicer box. That's kind of it. Because this one is not bad, but it's very flimsy. Like, it's very bendy on the bottom, and it's a little bit too big. I wanted a smaller one. But when I was looking on the internet to buy just a box, not even like a wet palette, but just a box, I didn't know how to look for it to get the box that I want. Like, it would give me either very big containers that I don't need or a small ones, and I was like, I don't know how to look for what I need right now. I might look again, though. Is Captain on Astropath? Yes, Captain is Astropath, for sure. No, he's a Grey Knight. He's a Grey Knight. Okay, I'm not gonna try to do this. This is finicky. NTE is killing my PC with the streams in the background. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I can try NTE, not tomorrow, but maybe on Monday after some of the recording is done. I could check it out. Because today I need to make dinner and maybe I don't know if I should vacuum today or on Monday. I'm not certain. I might have to leave it for Monday. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Because I have to vacuum, I have to make dinner today, and I'm gonna have to make dinner on Monday too. But I also want to have some time to play Beat Saber to exercise a little bit. So we'll see. I'm trying to figure out how to connect the account that has the Twitch drops. Oh, yeah, I get it. So Captain is Sauron? Yes. Great Knight Librarian? I think just Great Knight. My goodness, this head wants to escape. No escaping. Stop it. Okay, I think that's it for the snippers. To really get to the sleep and decide based on what's there. Oh, to the shop. Why did I read it sleep as beyond me? Don't ask. I don't know. I will need glue actually. Let me grab it out. I know he was White Scars Captain. He loves White Scars as well. Captain loves Grey Knights and White Scars. Both are good for Captain. Both are something that Captain enjoys. You must be tired? I am actually not really tired, to be honest. Captain is the... Yes, both are good. I'm not tired, I just can't read. Don't worry about it. It is not being tired, it's like 3:30 p.m. It is true that I went to sleep very late, and it is true that I had weird dreams. But I'm not very tired, to be honest. I was excited for... Like, I am always excited for the mini painting streams. It doesn't matter what is happening during the week. Mini painting streams are one of my favorite streams to do. I really enjoy them. There is never a time I'm not excited for them. Let me just bring this trash bag a little bit closer to me. I hate being so indecisive, however, when I'm in this state, I tend to overspend. I've noticed a lot of times that I overspend when I'm stressed. Like, my coping mechanism a lot of times for stress is I want to buy something new. But I do recognize that system in my brain, and I stop myself. I'm like, no, we are not gonna buy something new right now. Painting is always therapeutic. It is. It is very fun. He's like that meme? Yes, he's exactly like that meme. Never go shopping when hungry. That's true. Never go shopping when hungry. You will overspend. Eat something small before you go to shop to buy something, and you're less likely to like overspend on food because you're not hungry anymore. I'm always hungry. Oh no. I actually used to be like this, where I was always hungry when I was young. I would overeat, and I would actually... well, I wasn't fat, but I definitely had some overweight going on. And my mom took me to a doctor, and we realized that there's actually a health issue there. So once that health issue was being started to taken care of, I was not so hungry all the time, and I started overeating. Nowadays, I am okay-ish. I'm still working on it. I'm still working on looking better. I don't look bad, but I don't look how I wish to look. I think I can cut this off actually with the clippers, but I put away the clippers, so... We're gonna cut it off with the knife. I used to eat essentially 3 large meals and lots of snacks. Nah, I stopped that. I actually am less hungry, much less hungry nowadays. Like, I eat 2 meals a day and I'm fine. Sometimes snacks in between. And a lot of times one of my meals is just a sandwich or something. Like, it's not even a meal, technically. Like, my lunch when I go to office, my lunch is literally a sandwich. I buy a sandwich at, like, not a bakery, but like a... Well, I think... Oh, shit. I think it's a bakery if it sells, like, different baked goods. It's just a sandwich. It's cheap and it's good, and it is enough for me. So yeah, I'm not eating much. I hate nicking the plastic by accident, man. I really do hate it when that happens. However, I fought myself to ignore it until a time where it's reasonable to eat. I get it, I get it. Hello there, Brand Gilza, welcome! Happy to see how you're doing today. Hi, hi! Yeah, we have a new model, let's go! I'm holding chat because chat wanted appies. So chat is being held today. And the Raider is also looking good. Yeah, this guy is done. We are putting together the second one. Could be a competitive eater with my hanger. My goodness, that's not very healthy though. Like, competitive eater? The heck is that? You're going to make I always have my breakfast, and even if the sky divide, I will have my breakfast. I am not hungry when I wake up. I am hungry when I'm at work. And then I drink coffee. And I'm not hungry again. I usually eat a single meal after work, but I drink copious amount of coffee and smoke. Love me totally healthy chef's style. I don't smoke. I do drink coffee. But I drink only one coffee a day. Always. It's only one. At work, it's only one. At home, it's only one. My diet is not perfect, but at least I stopped gaining weight. There is gonna be a weight loss campaign sooner or later, but for real, I just try to eat regularly. I don't eat regularly, but I eat. I wouldn't say that I have to lose weight right now. I would say I just have to exercise to make my... to gain some muscles. Like, that's basically what I feel. How do you drink smoke? I don't know. Does the creature represent us? Yes, it does, Sorgat does. It's chat. It's dreamers. It's you. Fair enough. I'm just chilling. Just got home from catching up with friends, and now I'm painting a Storm Eagle gunship at 2 a.m. Oh damn. I'm good. I'm happy that we finished the other guy, and we are getting to this guy. And this time I know what sub-assembly I need for him to be comfortable painting him. So we are doing, generally speaking, good. We're gonna be assembling him soon. I just do have to clear up these pieces, which... is fine. I'm not a huge fan, but it's fine. It's better than priming. Much better than priming. And I'm hoping that I can prime him today and maybe put on like a base coat. At least some of it. Probably not all of it though. Probably not all of it, but some of it I should be able to. I will stop myself, seriously. I've met people question how I can eat so much, but due to my training, it's more controlled. I see. Hello there, Lars Glania. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I'm glad you liked the new model. I gotta say, after building Gunpla, games workshop screw are not that great. I didn't even build Gunpla, and I generally speaking, I'm not like super big fan of this spruce. I heard though that Gunpla has much better spruce. That's true. I've heard those. A lot of people saying that Gunpla has better spruce than Games Workshop. Oh, interesting. This one is not as hollow inside as the previous one. Okay. I think the previous one was much more hollow inside. I mean, it's better for it to not be hollow, to be honest, but wow. Interesting. Okay. My dad always drinks coffee, though. I got my coffee drinking after my mom. My mom also drinks coffee. I am really looking up to my mom. Like, I used to always very much look up at my mom, and I still kind of do. I forgot I didn't freaking paint the front teeth of this guy. Give me a second. This will bother me if I don't do it really quick. Because I have the paint out, so I can do it really quick. It is a little bit dry, but we should be able to do this. Because underneath it should still be good. Hi, Mr. Ills, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I'm doing fine today, not so bad as it was yesterday. I see you doing on the horses again. Wonderful. We finished, well, almost finished one of them. And we are putting together another one. This dude, I just forgot about his little teeth that he has. There we go. Now they are done. Now he can ride to the victory again. There we go. How are you all doing? I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. I used to do custom ship models, so I don't have much experience with the issue though. The ships and like the military stuff don't interest me as much, to be honest. I'm just chilling, hopping from stream to stream. I see. Hope the chilling is going well. I am like, I've seen the ships, the military stuff, like the historical models. Vehicles don't excite me as much as character. I was curious to see your new model, so I popped in. I hope you like it. I'm happy that you popped in. Like, I looked at them and I'm like, meh. Gray, green, nothing interesting. I'm much more into, like, character stuff. I enjoy characters much more. Looks nice. I'm glad to hear that. I need to start looking if there are some people printing baseline Lancer minis. Want that so I can one day run the game in real life? Probably yes. There probably is. According to the voice tone, Tori is happy. The happiest I've heard so far. According to my what is it called? Emotional cogitators, I'm happy and I'm allowing that emotion to play out. Yes. You don't understand, Sargatas. I was waiting to debut this model for at least half a year. Like the works on the model started not last year, but before that. Last year, November, I think, is when I started the design commission. I think it was finished in January, if I remember correctly. And then last year, November and December was when I started the model itself, the art, the rig, and everything else. So yeah, that model was in works for a very long time. Napoleon era are more of my focus.
Stop following me.
Dev2W, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my coffee space. Happy Thursday. Hi. I missed some messages. I finally synced up the correct account. NTE has a funky login system. I see. I'm not a sushi. I'll be lurking for now, gotta do some things, but I'm glad to see you're doing fine. Thank you, I'm happy to have you here. I'm happy to see you again. Time I go to the shop and actually get lunch and my drinks, do it. We have free outfit styles and chat mascot. Yes, we do. Before I forgot, soon I will have kitten. I'm so excited. Let's go. I hope the kitten does well and you will have lots of fun. New model, still sushi. Listen, I can't take your privileges, guys. Having a kitten is awesome. Hope it goes well for you and the kitten. We had kitten only once, even though we have 3 cats. Garfield and Mochi, when we got them, both of them were adults already. So only Dahlia is with us since kittenhood. It was fun to have a kitten. But they grow up so fast, man. They grow up so fast. Like I mean, she is still small. I don't know why, but she didn't grow that much. But she grew up very fast, to be honest. Now she is a typical woman menace. Whenever she is hungry, it has to be everyone else's problem. Like, lately what she does, in the mornings when we don't wake up to feed her, she starts hissing at other cats and being angry. I had only one cat. She's with me for 16 years since being small. Oh, that's adorable. Garfield is with me. Actually, how long is Garfield with me at this point? 7 years? I don't even want to think about it. He's a young and strong man in my eyes. He's a lovely cat. Absolutely love him. He was my first ever cat, and he's very smart. He's extremely loving, just in his own way a little bit, but he's great. Zero shit given about being old. Perfect. I love Garfield. I love all of my cats, to be honest. Every single one of them. Every single one of them I love. That's why they are all on my just chatting screen. That's why, like, I really wanted to include them there because I felt like it's such a big part of my life to have them. And I feel like it is just adding to that. This is my room. This is my just chatting screen. It has my cat on it. And I'm very happy that the artist actually was saying that they absolutely love these cats. And they were very, very happy to draw them, which made me very happy too. They captured Moti's energy so well. His little stare into the distance with no thoughts in his brain. It's beautiful. It's literally what Moti does, like, especially if he wakes up. Moti is like one of the most like visible whenever he just wakes up. You can see I have no idea where I am and why I am, but I am. I can see it on him every single time when he wakes up. It's very funny. I love animals in general, and animals tend to love me, even some wild ones. I don't know about wild animals loving me, but I definitely love animals. A lot of cats and dogs like me. Like, generally speaking, they do approach me. Like, I was standing on... there was a funny story actually with dogs. I was standing at the crossroad on to cross a road, and there was a zebra in front of me, and I was waiting for the green light. And there was this guy with a huge doggo next to him. And the doggo didn't have a leash, if I remember correctly. It doesn't necessarily matter, but I was just chilling, and the doggo just came up to me with the biggest of the eyes and just put his head on like my bonking my leg with his big nose and be like, "Hi, pet me, human." And I'm like, "Oh my god, you adorable creature." So I did pet him, and he was just so happy to be pet. And then the owner realized that the doggo approached. Like, "Why did he come back here?" I was like, "Oh no, my fluffa." He was very well trained too. Like, the doggo was very well trained. So as soon as the guy called him, he came back. But I was like, I have been chosen by the floof. My cat is like, on the whole day, he has the big crown on his head. But when it comes to bedtime, he acts like a little child. Funny thing is, Garfield actually yells at us that it's sleep time. He literally like starts yelling that it's sleep time. He's like, guys, it's late. We should sleep. Every night at like 1, 2 a.m. he starts yelling at us that we should go to sleep. Same when me with my colleague go to install a closet or something, cats hiss on him and come to me for pats. Aww. Our cats would hide from you. The only one that could come out is Dahlia. Garfield and Mochi do not like strangers, as in they're scared of strangers. Dahlia, after a certain amount of time, she will come out and check you out. She might not approach you per se, but she might come out. She might come out to check you out and sniff at you. But she's not gonna be like, "Oh, pet me." No. She doesn't do that. To anyone. To anyone. She doesn't do that. To any, like, people who are strangers. They're just not that type of cats. They don't approach strangers in general. He's a handsome and trained him well when I get him. But yeah, we train our cats a little bit. Like, they know some rules, generally speaking. First off, you probably wouldn't allow me in your house. Yes. That is true. But my cats get scared by the doorbell itself, to be honest. They run away. It's very funny when we order food and there is a doorbell and all of our cats are just... Alert! 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 Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Gary must be lovely, lovely one. All of them are lovely. Garfield is... the most... he's a tsundere, yes, he's a tsundere. He will first tell you that he doesn't want pets from you, but once you stop petting him, he's like, why did you stop human? But he is a tsundere, he 100% is a tsundere. He is wiggling around when you grab him and hug him, and then he looks up at you and like, human, pet me. He's 100% tsundere. You just need some lasagna? No. Absolutely not. You're laughing, but I know that there are people who actually feed cats like heavily processed meat, like fried and with some spices, and I always am like, no, please, no. Don't do it. Please keep Katos to the raw meat, if any meat. I beg you. But people sometimes want to treat cats similarly to dogs, and with dogs you can give them these type of food and they're gonna be mostly fine. For cats, their stomach are much more delicate and they're gonna get upset if you give them this type of stuff. Like, I know that my cat, like Garfield and Dahlia for sure, they love junk food. And Garfield will like try to eat your cookies or pastry if you have some. And we have to put them away into the kitchen and close them so he doesn't do it. Because he will try to chomp them. Like, I'm not gonna count how many times Captain has found... oh no. Captain has found chomped cookies on the ground because Garfield got into the bag because Captain left room for 5 minutes. And it was unsupervised cookies there, and Garfield's like, ooh, is that for me? It happened so many times. But I know that it's not good for him. He's just a goofer. He is a goofer. And I also know that he was fed things like that. Like, he was a stray cat, so he was eating certain things that he shouldn't. So now he developed like liking for certain things that he shouldn't be eating. Like freaking buns and pastries. Crazy cat. That's so cool, yeah, cats are fun when you make everything right. Yeah. If you play with them, if you give them the environment that they need, they are very fun companions. But you do have to take care of them. You do have to actually take care of them. Like, people who tell you, if anyone says cats are the easiest pet to get because you don't have to, like, with dog, you have to go out with them. You have to burn their energy, especially the working breeds. It's a must. You cannot just coop up a dog in the flat and be like, I'm done, right? You have to, like, give them enrichment in activities. And if anyone tells you, oh, cats don't need that much attention from humans, don't believe them. They're lying. They're absolutely lying. Cats love attention from humans. You just have to know how to give them that attention and when do they want it. But cats are not fully solitary. Cats also get like the separation anxiety issues and all that stuff. Like, that's not just dog thing. Cats also love their humans. I have 3 very different personality cats, and all of them show us the love that they have for us. Man, I think I scratched it a little bit. The only animals that are easy to take care of are fruit flies. Ew, no, these are not even animals to like have a pet. Like, if you want an animal that doesn't necessarily need much affection from you or attention, get a fish or something, because fish, you have to take care of the tank, of course, and like give them enrichment and give them food, but they are not necessarily very affectionate creatures, right? Like, you're not gonna hug them or play with them much and stuff like that. A lot of other animals require that like enrichment and attention from you on certain level. Even ones that you wouldn't think of. Like, birds are very affectionate too, actually. They lie because cats need much more attention from humans. They are very playful and they want you to burn their energy, yes. So no, cats use time too. If someone tells you that they don't take time, it's not true, it's not. Absolutely not true. Cats take time. Not only, like, even if you have an automatic litter box, and let's say you have automatic feeder, you still have to pay attention to your cat. You still have to, like, if you want a cat just to have a fluffy thing in your house, and you don't want to take care of it, why do you have a cat? Or why do you have an animal in the first place? Like, that's not how having a pet works. Like, I understand having automation because it's very convenient, especially if you're an extremely busy person. But that doesn't excuse you from spending time with your pet, which you have decided to have in your home. How do I cut this out? So that's basically like what I understand having automatic stuff. That's very convenient and very good for a lot of people. It's necessary and that's awesome. But still, you have to take care of your animal. Just buy a plushie if you want a fluffy thing that you don't need to take care of. Exactly! Moved into an apartment in which the previous accepted occupant had pet Madagascaran cockroaches. Ew. He left one behind that was startling to find. My cats were like, nah, man, that's your problem. Nah, that sounds scary, man. Fortunately, this apartment is... the owners of this apartment are my parents, so I don't have to worry about like damages and stuff like that, because, well, it's my family's apartment. So if I wanna renovate it, I'm gonna renovate it. Although I don't think I will have money for such thing anytime soon, to be honest. Also, I don't feel like there is a need to renovate this flat. Like, there is only a few little things to fix here and there, but that's kind of it. I don't think it needs a full-on renovation. It's too expensive to renovate nowadays. Hello there, the heretical nerd. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. And welcome, Verly's Trow. Hello. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Is this where we engage in hardcore unprotected handholding? No. Absolutely, we do not engage in hardcore unprotected handholding. Only protected. And only vanilla. They hiss? Oh yeah. I decided to have that cat because I understand why I have the time to take care of him. And yeah, I am absolutely with you. I am a person who, like, I would love to have a big fluffy dog, right? However, the issue that I have, and it's a curse and it's a blessing, I love working breeds from dogs. I love the Australian Shepherds. I love the Huskies, I love the Samoyeds, I love a lot of breeds that are big, fluffy, and a lot of working breeds. I love the sausages, and I understand that these breeds require a lot of work. You have to mentally drain them, you have to physically drain them, you have to pay a lot of attention to them, and make sure that they are happy. I don't have time and capability to give it to them. I physically already struggle to keep good care of my cats and play with them regularly. I cannot add on top of that trying to keep up with a dog that requires also a lot of playtime, going out, training, and stuff like that. So it's like, if I ever get an animal, that animal will be very much taken care of because I will research how to take care of it and make sure that its needs are met. That's why I'm buying a new cat tree for my catos to... It's ear rubbing? No! Because we have a cat tree that is a little bit old. It was pretty cheap. It's like a high cat tree that has a bed on the top and it has like 3 shelves on it. And I've noticed that my cats absolutely love climbing it up. But it is rather unstable cat tree. Like when Dahlia, who is the smallest cat out of the 3, runs at it with full force and jumps up, it really wiggles. Like it really wiggles. A lot of times I am worried she's gonna knock it off. And she is the lightest cat that we have. So I wanted to give them one of those cat trees that are from the ceiling to the floor, so that I don't have to worry as much about the wiggle, and they can actually like go up and like they can actually like climb it up. Because I know that Dahlia and Garfield love to do that, especially Dahlia. Like she goes crazy on that cat tree. So that's why I wanted that, and that's why I'm gonna be buying it. Well, now I'm gonna buy it because Chad has funded it yesterday as a gift. So that's what I'm gonna be replacing and why I wanted that specific cat tree. Hello there! Then... I'm sorry, your name is crazy. Hi! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Several weeks ago, Doberman bit me. It was an accident. He jumped out of the door. When I opened it, he was scared and instinctively attacked. It does happen. Hello there, Daniel Deman. Welcome. Happy to see you. Yeah, things are good. We are gonna put this together now. Speaking of pets that don't need attention, I don't know it wasn't there for months. Yeah, no, I understand that. Don't worry about it. Cat tree is a basic must-have furniture for cats. I have it as well, and for those who want his cat in a good shape and in healthy situation, I have a cat wheel as well. I don't have a cat wheel because physically I don't have space for a cat wheel in my household. Hello there, Horror Kid. Bye. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? But I have many cat scratchers and cat trees. We have one big cat tree in the living room, which is actually somewhere behind me. We have a corner little cat tree as it functions as like a stepping stone for them to go on the windowsill. We have like a bed with scratching posts next to the couch. We have lying on the ground a scratcher. We have a cat tree in Captain's room. And a lot of times I have also those like disposable carton scratchers because Garfield loves those. So I have many scratchers. I have at least 3 cat trees, which 2 of them are pretty big, and 1 of them will be swapped out. 4th case in my life with a potential mortal situation. My goodness. Luckily for me, I have good reaction, and the only thing that suffered were my bridges. That's good. That's good. I mean, Dobermans are big dogs, and they're strong dogs. And that would definitely scare me. But I am not scared of dogs. I've never been bitten by a dog on purpose in any way. The only time I was slightly, like not even bitten, but the dog was like, how do you call it when like it claps its jaws, but it doesn't try to bite you. It's like a warning of bite. The only time that happened, and it got me a little bit on my hand, was actually Captain's family dog when I was trying to brush her because she hates brushing. Or maybe I was trying to like cut out a mat. Doesn't matter. She hated when you were trying to brush her or help her with her matting. She was like, no, stop that. And I was alone outside, and she didn't chomp me on purpose, and she didn't gut me much. It's like her teeth just scraped across my hand. I was like, you lady, I'm trying to help you here. Building Venetari, let's go. I hope building goes well for you. It is going okay for me. Well, I'm gonna start building now. I think I can... Yeah, first we put the body together, okay. But yeah, that dog just hated when you were trying to like brush her. She was a drama queen when it came to brushing and like cutting out mats for some reason. I don't know why. Because a lot of times I was cutting out mats not even close to her skin by any means, so that she doesn't really feel it. She just didn't like it for some reason. And I was brushing her a lot when I was there because she was an outdoor dog, so she was getting a lot of mats on her like belly and stuff. So and behind her ears, of course. So she had a lot of matting, but I would come in and be like, okay, lady, it's time for a glow up.
Stop following me.
Actual, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. I've been Thursday. Hi. No help, only fix. This is the issue. Even if I was like, I put some glue on top of it. It's fine. Even if I try to like, wait. Okay, no, the head goes on top. I got scared for a second. Ah, my fingers. That doggo was huge. He was sorry though, and after he walked to me with apologizing. I didn't check if everything was fine. I know the fella, he is very kind. The quality is very uncommon in his breed. I'm planning to climbing course for my cat to burn off some energy and expand his play options. I cannot, like, I would love to put shelves for my cats on the wall, like maybe making like a climbing course for them. I can't, simply because I physically don't have space for it. It sucks, but I just don't really have space for it. Okay, we can put on one back leg, and I'm gonna put this one on specifically because I want to be able to glue it to the base so I can actually like paint it easier. Because I would love to give them like a climbing course around the stuff, but I can't. I don't have space for that. I don't have 3 walls to do that, basically. And a lot of the furniture that is in this flat are non-movable furniture. So it's not like I even have an option to like move things around to do so. I don't. I really do not. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm generally speaking, I'm also a lot of times, it's not even that I'm careful with dogs, but how to put it? I don't really approach like if there is a dog and it's the dog that I don't know, I'm not gonna just approach it. I'm gonna make sure that it is okay to approach that dog and stuff, because you never know. Like, I see so many doggos that I would love to pet when I'm like walking around, and I'm like, no. I am too shy to ask for permission from the owners. Wait, this doesn't fit here? What? Oh, no, wait. What? What do you mean it doesn't fit here? Ah, no! Get back here. No, okay, it fits, it fits. They scared me for a moment, okay. Okay, it does fit. Let me check. Yeah, and this one goes here, and this one goes here. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We are okay. No problem if you don't have the space around you for that. It's not even the cat would hate you. Oh no, I think They are thankful from what they get. Oh no, they don't hate me or anything. I'm just sad that I physically don't have that option available for me because I would love to give it to them. It's just not something that is a possibility right now. But I don't remember, like I said it very, very long time ago. But I would love to one day be able to make a cat sanctuary. I have raided, there's a cat sanctuary that I have raided a few times. This is not correct. This is correct. On Twitch. And what they do basically is you have... Do I really want to glue this in? I might not want to glue this in. Just this one. They have cats just running around and roaming and being happy little catos. And they are up for adoption as well. Not all of them, but a lot of them are up for adoption. And I hope that I could do something similar one day. With addition of, I would add like a cat cafe next to it. So that people can come in and if they see a cato that they like, they can adopt that cato. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one should be here. But that's a dream, a sort of, where maybe one day if I can do it, it would be cool. Maybe one day. Cat sanctuary, that's a good idea to get these stray animals to a good family or very nice plan. I like it, yeah. It's a plan for a very far future though. Because it would require a lot of things. A lot of things to happen. Okay, so this guy will be put together. Or at least he's put together as much as I want him to be put together. We can glue him to the base. We need quite a bit of glue. I remember from last guy that these guys need glue. There we go. And while I glue the other, while I glue the rider, this one can just stay here. Now we glue the rider together really quick. That's the plan that Tori has. Well, we don't glue him fully either, but we glue him mostly. I think the previous guy also didn't glue the hands. I a lot of times leave out the hands on these guys. I'm gonna have to head off. Good luck with the painting. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're doing pretty good progress today. We're gonna hopefully put this together and prime the guy. It requires a good amount of money and, well, some good amount of self-energy. Oh, yes. It requires a whole thing because you also have to... I feel like putting the legs together before putting them on the body is... kind of stupid. Oh, like this. Okay. I see it, I see it, I see it. It requires a lot of things, a lot of legalities, because now you have a business, but also no, but also yes. So it's like, you know, that is a very much a problem for very much a far future. Not a current Tory problem for sure. current Tori problem is how can Tori make enough money with YouTube to not have to have a full-time job. How do you go here? Like this? Not gonna starting on the paperwork? Oh no, not even thinking about that right now. No! Oh, shit you. Fit you nicer in the back, but I guess you don't fit nicer in the back. Well. Okay. The head, we cannot glue in the head. Can I glue in the little backpack thingy? Let me see, where does it go? Where does it? I would assume it goes like this, but... Yes. Okay, so it goes like this here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna glue it on. I think it will be fine if I do so. I think it will be fine if we do that way. There we go. And from the back. There we go. Okay. And I think that's it. I think that's it what I want to glue right now. Because the rest we have to paint in sub-assembly. Hello there, Chunky Beaver. Welcome. Happy to see how you're doing today. How's it going? I ate all the paint yet? I don't eat paint. I ate 0 paint, sir. Okay, this is put away. But we have finished the guy and we are starting on the second guy. So we're doing good on that part. But I see that there is an outbreak. I'm gonna probably have to go be right back soon. Yeah, we can start priming the like separated pieces that are not waiting for the glue to dry. Or some that are like... Yeah, okay. We need a primer. And we need my brush for priming. I think this is my priming brush, not the other one. I think. At this point, I don't know. I have 2 brushes. One of them I use for like painting the gold, the metallics and stuff. The other one I use for priming because it kind of destroys stuff, and dry brushing, of course. But yeah, this guy is done. This one is done, guy. He's a very pretty boy. He's a very pretty boy, I think. I'm gonna be making photos of him and showing them on Twitter and stuff. I'm almost back. Let's go. This guy is just riding into the sun. Don't mind him. Yeah, we need a primer. But before I put the primer down, I played through Pragmata. Now I have to find all the stuff on the maps, and I have to make sure I do the new Start Plus and get the secret room mission done as well. Want to make all 100%. Nice! I hope you enjoy it. I didn't play the game. It didn't strike me as one that I would be interested in, but I'm happy to see people enjoy it. I'm happy to see that it is going well for a lot of people and that they're having fun with it. Wait, this is not... Oh no, this is still Rimworld. Never mind, it is still Rimworld. Then there is Hollow Knight for some reason. Oh, because this is like a focus entertainment. Okay. Well, that's fine, as long as they are like... That's fine. What should I paint? What are the options? That's a very important part. Also, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back and we're gonna start priming this boy. That's what we're gonna be doing in a moment. So give me a second.
Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. I'm okay, I'm okay. 난 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 이제 그만 날 피하지 마. 그 분명한 말도 안 돼. 나를 봐봐. 널 위해 많이 고민했어. 고른 멜로디. 이 노래 듣고 네가 좋아해줬으면 좋겠다. 나를 봐봐. I think about you every day. 꿈을 꿔봤자 하늘에 소리 질러봐. 힘을 내줘. 이렇게 힘을 내줘. 어디로 가는지 몰라도 우리 함께 alright 손을 잡아. 힘을 내줘. 내 곁에 서라면 그대. 그랬던 it's my life. 너와 꿈을 향해 이 노래 부를게. I'm okay, I'm okay. 넌 괜찮아, 괜찮아.
Okay, I'm back. Hello there, Starglitch. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. How was your day going? Also, Robert was changed and they ran. Yeah, it's a new 2.0 bottle. We have a new one. I'm back fully as well. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna now start priming. That one is really good. Horsey will ride onto the sunshines. Yay! He will ride into the sunshines. Let's go. Okay, let's grab the primer. And let's start this favorite process of mine called priming. 100% favorite. You've never seen me complain about it. And if you've seen, you're wrong. Absolutely love doing it. I don't have tea, don't worry. I did just literally hydrate as I sat down. Not the cheese! The cheese has caught you. Captain has now a very powerful cheese throw. And he shall use it on everyone. No, I have to think about it. Well, I don't know what metals you have. Or unless you mean paint as in whatever. Purple cheese is delicious, it is. Got some red pesto pasta, prawn cocktail crisp, and some sweets for £3, so I found some deals. Nice. There is some good deals right there. And we love good deals. We're Warhammer fans, we need all of them possible. If someone asked, but what do you think about the patch 13 to Space Marine 2? Oh, I heard some cool stuff are being added. I am actually interested because they added some more customization to Tech Marine, so I'm happy about that. Sorry, help, Captain is bullying me. May I defend myself? No. It's Captain's right to bully you. You may not defend yourself. They will add iron halos and capes to other classes as well. Wait, iron halos? What do you mean by iron halos? I'm confused. I thought for the cheap price I might as well go down nostalgia revenue. You know what? That works. Got some cola, pencil, and rainbow belt sweets. Nice. The thing on Heavy's back that gave shield ability to Heavy. That's... Doesn't it like is it just a cosmetic, or will every character has it as an actual ability? Because if it's actual ability, won't it like devalue the Heavy? Just the cosmetic? Okay, that's fine then, yeah. Will be only cosmetic caps for, I think, sniper only? I see. I don't know. I am not certain if I am against it or not. Because on one hand, it is cool to have cosmetic for more people, like for more classes, and not necessarily limit the classes. But on the other hand, I feel like it is like making them less unique to each other. So I am not certain how I want to think about it. Now to torment my friend by splitting the colors of the rainbow belt sweets. Oh my goodness. Now you're making me want some jellies. And we have no jellies in this household right now. We do have like a mix to make a cake. But I don't know if we have time to do that today. Because that's something that mostly Captain like does when he has time and energy. Just a little paintbrush? Well, I don't have a little one right now. I'm using a bigger paintbrush right now because I'm just priming, so... I'm a little bit sad that I obscured a little bit of that skull, but that's okay. I mean, it's gonna be fine. I'm not different, I just painted one of my favorite rainbow and jellies and make cake, and I remember the first time yet. I'm not certain what you mean. I wonder if they will add more capes. No, maybe. Vacuum veil creature. For me, the abilities and weapons are more than unique to each class. I mean, yeah, but like visually, that's what I was thinking about. Oops, I'm sorry, I bonked the camera. I forgot to get the bits for my shortbread. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, Chunky Beaver, I'm sorry. Captain has been gifted a lot of powers with new emotes. He has now much more power. That will wait till Monday? I will be making today some chimken with veggies. And bacon. There will be bacon in the with the chimken. I'm really trying to not obscure the the handle of this weapon, man. I think I've managed somewhat, so that's good. There we go. First thing done. Next. So when are you painting some knight or titan? Do you have too much money, Pan? If you do, then, you know, whenever it's purchased. You know? That's gonna be always my answer to these questions. Oh, when will you paint the super duper expensive miniature? Whenever you buy it for me, sir. Whenever you buy it. Hello, brother Ladybot. Welcome. Happy to see her thing today. When will someone send her a Warhound Titan? Exactly. That is fair. Listen, Pan. I just debuted. And you could get an epic scale titan? Oh my god. Hi, also hello to the next Viper. Welcome, happy to see you. I just debuted a model. And this is... Vtuber models are not cheap. She needs us to get one, exactly. If chat gets one, sure. Not obscuring details on the head of this guy is crazy difficult for me. I know that on the previous one, I a little bit fucked up the teeth on one side. Jenkins Devoto, welcome, happy to see your thing today. Hi. I just want year 3 of Space Marine 2 to have Apothecary and Chaplain's classes. I think Apothecary could be fun. I am a notorious support players, so an apothecary sounds good for me. It really does. I'd rather chaplain. Holy moly, I just looked at the cost. Exactly, there you go. That now you understand, Pan. Now you understand. This model costed approximately, probably like 4,000 euro. Or something around there. Probably a little bit more. Captain can correct me because I'm probably like rounding that cost because I don't remember anymore. It was not cheap. Didn't expect for the Warhound to be that expensive. Oh yeah, the Warhammer costs are also huge, dude. That's why I'm saying. If Chaz wants to buy it for me, sure, I can't. Yeah, they easily hit £1,000, man. These are huge. Bunny tail Tori? Wait, what? Do you have a bunny tail? Yes, I do have a bunny tail. I remember working in Warhammer shop when I still lived in UK, and this guy just came in and ordered 3 Warhound Titans. Damn, bruh. That guy loaded. No lightning claw though. My Apollo Diomedes cosplay won't be finished without it. Okay, now to not obscure the tube. If we pull in money all together, it'll be easier. But then one of us doing, of course. That's how this model was funded by chat. Well, it is true that Matfish threw in the most amount of money at it, but still. Well, did I keep switching to tea? No clue. Hello there, Hello Snore. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. But yes, these like big models like Warhounds and Titans, they're expensive as heck. That's why every time someone asks, Story, when will you paint one? Well, do you have few £1,000 on your bank account? Because I don't. Not for Warhammer. I know that it's jokes and I fully understand it. It just makes me laugh every time. Like, do you want to buy me one? You see, guys, there is a way, actually, what you can do. Maybe starting with the knights is a good call. Yep. Knights are cool, yeah. The weapons are separate as well. Of course they are. This is the cash. The total price is more than people realize due to the split cost of each party. Pokemon Scalpers 2030 Warhammer 40k model Scalpers. No, please, no. They are already expensive. We don't need Scalpers to jump on the trend too. That would be detrimental to the scene, dude. How long are we going today? What is time? I would say until like 6 p.m, Captain. I think that's gonna be fine, unless you need me to finish earlier. Scalpers buying Titans? No, that would hurt. Actually, I'm very happy that Nintendo started to limit the amount of people that can buy things and like basically cutting out Scalpers. Wouldn't do 40k as the cost to profit ratio is too small. Yeah. I have to print my MTG cards, makes sense. There have been limited drop stuff that has seen massive scalping, but even Games Workshop aren't crazy enough to do that too often. I hate these scalpers as well. They don't help others. They only think about themselves and their money. Oh yes, 100%. Scalpers are not good in any community, to be honest. They always do a huge disservice to the community of the thing that they're scalping. It's a big issue. Because they are making something less accessible to the actual people who are interested in a thing. By making it way too expensive for them to purchase and afford. It sucks. No, please, don't. I did rub off a little bit, okay. There we go. You're ready to be dry. I don't know how the scene works. Too pricey is for some people. That's true. Pokemon Scalpers are an interesting breed. They're definitely something, eh? But nowadays Nintendo combats them by being like, well, you can only buy like 2 packs per person. And also you have to like answer basic questions about Pokemon to get the pack. Cards that are originally meant for kids are now being dominated by adults? Yes, that's true. I am not a huge Pokemon fan, so I cannot explain why it is very popular with adults and why adults really like it. But in my opinion, it is partially gambling. Because no matter how you look at it, it kind of is gambling. And also nostalgia. A lot of people have nostalgia. But I love Scalpers, such lovely people. Totally not the second incarnation of the sin greed with the temperament of Reddit mod in front of your door. No, absolutely not. It's more stock and other field speculators trying to profit from them than Scalpers themselves. Fortunately, in Europe, scalping is not such a huge thing. As far as I know, at least. But also, it's a, like... I might not see it because I am not into things that scalpers do. Like, with the Pokemon thing, right? I'm not a Pokemon girly, so I don't know. Warhammer, I didn't saw any scalping with Warhammer because I don't think that is a thing, fortunately. When GPU were on the rise with the scalpers and stuff, I wasn't really buying a GPU, so I was not checking it. So yeah, I wouldn't know. Even if there were scalpers here, I wouldn't know about it. Loganberry, no. I also, like, Labubu, when that was thing, I also didn't give a crap. Stanley Cups, I don't give a crap. Like, I don't give a crap about every new flashing internet thing that people believe that they have to buy. I just don't really have that, like, dopamine boost out of buying something that is popular at the moment. I don't have it. So a lot of times I don't care if there are scalpers. And I don't like Logan, like, I don't like the poll people at all, in general. Never did. Like, I like Warhammer, right? Okay, but I like Warhammer because it's Warhammer. And it happened to be that I got into it when it got popular. But I did not get into it because it got popular. If you understand the distinguishment there. I've been using SodaStream bottles to carry my drinks, carbonated and non-carbonated ones. Listen, I do have a bottle that is very cute, and I actually did saw it on Instagram, but I bought it because it was cute and cheap. It is very fun because whenever I drink, it makes like a little little fountain out of a little fish, and it's so adorable. I just love that. I have it in the kitchen. I didn't brought it into my into the room. Hello, Twitchy Kranos. You can get scalpers for Warhammer when they do the magazines with free mini paints, etc. In the initial cheaper issue 1, seen people going shop to get everything to eBay them models paint. Oh, those type of scalpers. Okay, I get that. I can understand that, why that happens. Yeah, I don't really care for those, so that's probably why I didn't notice that that's a thing. But that makes absolutely sense that that's a thing. I can absolutely see why. Come on, don't obscure the little dots here. There we go. Scalpers in Warhammer isn't the issue. The competitive meta bitches are the main issue. I'm glad I'm painting minis because I enjoy painting minis and not because I'm gonna be playing competitively. Yippee! See, guys? I am immune to many things because I just enjoy a very specific part of this hobby. I don't trust soda streams, they are prone to explode. What are soda streams? I just have like a very cute bottle that was also gifted to me, so I am very happy about it. And I do use it. But, like, I don't see a reason to spend, I don't know, 20 euro on a bottle. Like, they buy the whole shelf only for themselves, and if kids want to buy them, they leave in tears, yes. Single 3D printers defeat scalpers with Warhammer? True! GPUs were suffering from scalpers for many years, that's true. They do buy anything. Home water carbonating machine? Oh, I don't have that because I don't like carbonated water. Playing competitively as an admech would be a pain anyway, true. I don't think I could afford that. In any capacity. Advice to put the carbonated part into juices and syrups of brands. Aren't those the special bottles for carbonizing some fluids? Yeah, I don't like carbonated drinks as much, so that's why I didn't connect the dots for me. Only managed to get into the hobby 2 years ago, only because I finally had stable income to afford the minis, and not because hype and all that bullshit. Yeah, like, I got into it because of Space Marine 2. And that is, okay, so that is true that I got into it because Space Marine 2 was very popular. But I didn't got into mini painting and learning about lore because that got popular. I got into mini painting in lore because it genuinely interested me. And I genuinely watch lore on my free time outside of streams, which some people has learned the difficult way of me quoting a specific video and specific minute within the video of where I got an information from. So yeah, playing competitively as an admech would be pain, yeah. So that's what I mean, kind of like yes, I got into it because of popularity of Space Marine 2, but I stayed because I genuinely enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy it, I would be miserable right now. I would be very much miserable right now because why would I paint these minis that are very difficult to paint because this is AdMech? And as a non-Warhammer fan, why would you do this to yourself and try to paint AdMech? Want to know the biggest scam in the world? Diamonds? Oh yeah, I know. I know about that one. I've seen enough shorts and reels on Instagram about diamonds and how big of a scam they are. They're all lab-grown, they're cheap to make, and we pay a lot for them because the industry wanted so. I know that one. The same with wedding dressing and a lot of other things that are around weddings. Which is unfortunate. But yeah, that's how it is. I plan on assembling and painting my minis to play with them one day, competitively, not the main focus, but I would try a few tournaments, of course. I am not necessarily as interested in going to tournaments or anything like that. I am much more interested in the act of painting the minis and having fun with that. But I am not opposed on playing on like the tabletop simulator or something like that because it is fun, just not necessarily like a tournament. I am a person who is not really a competitive player in any games, so I don't think I would have much fun here playing competitively either. No, yeah, if anyone was trying to tell me that I'm a poser, I'm like, do you really think I would put so much effort into being a poser to paint a freaking AdMech? It would be so much easier to paint blueberries, EU. Non-lab grown is controlled by one company. Of course it is. If not sat down and compared diamonds to printer ink. Printer ink, another great creation and existence. It's better to be poser than a sweat lord. I am not so sure about that one, marked by Ragnarok. I am not so sure. Because a sweat lord is a sweat lord because he cares about the game, he cares about the franchise, he cares about a lot of stuff. If you're a poser, you don't care. You are riding the popularity of a topic, but you yourself don't really give a crap about it. So I don't know. I don't know. Depends on a poser, but from my definition of a poser, it is not better. I would mostly do 1k, 500 and kill team lists because I'm not brave and bold enough to carry that much minions, especially Necrons. Yeah, I get it. I might just be dumb. No, you might not be dumb. You might have a different perspective on who you would classify as a poser. From my perspective, a poser is a person who not necessarily lies, but wants to be perceived as someone who cares for something, but doesn't actually, and is in the space for popularity, money, or something like that, right? So if someone doesn't actually care for Warhammer, but just is for it because it's popular at the moment. Type of person. That's what I see as a poser. That one, what makes me laugh is insurance. I just can't get mad around the idea of Warhammer, of all things, being popular enough to be a poser, despite being into sports and other things. I got bullied at cheap for killing stuff like that in the 90s. They care about the attention money more than the actual thing. Yes. Yes, exactly. Like, they don't actually care for the thing itself. They only care for the things that it can bring for them. So money, attention, and stuff like that. That's what I have in mind when I'm talking about posers in any type of community. That's my perspective. So I think being a sweat lord is better because a sweat lord means that they care about what they do. A little bit too much, right? But they care. They're not using it as a tool for gaining something. While a poser is just using it as a tool. Oh no, I'm priming my camera. I've been into Warhammer since high school, literally decades ago. It was super weird to see the hobby become mainstream, but I don't see the issue with it. Sure, there are inevitable hobby tourists, but so what? I don't see an issue with it going more mainstream, per se. The only thing that I don't like is when, because of that, the hobby is being changed into something else. Otherwise, I don't really care. Like, I want Warhammer to be Warhammer. That's kind of what I want it to be, because I got into Warhammer because it is what it was. What it is. I don't want it to be changed because I and a lot of other people got into it. That's kind of what I just don't like sometimes when something goes mainstream. If you look at that way, sure, I have to agree. I never devolved into 40k more than reading lore. I mean, that's of course fine. Like, if you're the lore creature, that's also good. I like lore. And then I realized that I love mini painting, and now we are here. It has changed a lot even before it got so mainstream. Now, if that was then attempting to get mainstream or just trying to chase trends, I don't know. No idea. Hard to say, hard to say. We don't necessarily know why certain decisions are being made behind the doors, so... It's usually chasing trends for profit, duh. Which is something that I am always sad about, because I understand the idea of it, but I don't like it. Model painting would be fun, but the prices, yeah. To be honest, I'm gonna say it because I was looking around quite a lot. If you are resourceful, you can lower the prices for mini painting. You don't need the most expensive brushes to enjoy it. You can buy a little bit cheaper ones and they're gonna do just fine. With paints, you can also definitely buy like a smaller set and just basically mix them up and expand as you need or you see necessary. You don't have to buy 100 paints at the beginning. With miniatures, you can go second-handed. You can either buy like 1 or 2 minis that someone, for example, had from the set and they don't need them, they are still on the sprues, And that's why you pay, let's say, like $10 for one miniature because it's part of the set and someone doesn't need that one specific miniature. And you still have the sprue, so you still get to put it together, right? So I feel like you can do it a little bit cheaper than going into lots and lots of money. But it is definitely not easy. It is definitely not easy if you want to save money on the starting stuff. Because that was something that was keeping me from starting as well. It really is. But because Santa Claus Wink Wink Nudge Nudge Captain has kind of broke that barrier of you have to buy a lot of things, because Santa Claus Wink Wink Captain gifted me everything I needed to start. Yeah. All I need is the army painter starter set and some makeup brushes and tools. Yeah. You don't even need makeup brushes. No, the only land makeup brushes are even too much. You can just buy a cheap synthetic brush for dry brushing. That's what I do. You don't even need makeup brushes for that. For £150, I can make a ship with a lot of details, and I mean the models themselves. Paint as an expense I accept due to the ships. Well, you can also 3D print or find a place to 3D print. Those are also much cheaper than the original Games Workshop stuff. Historical miniatures, due to all being IP-free, have a lot more competition and lower prices, and a lot of those work pretty well for Imperial Guard stuff with a little tinkering. I can see that, yeah. I just don't like the historical ones. I don't like Imperial Guard, so yeah. But yeah, I'm certain that you can get into it and find a little bit of cheaper deals here and there. It is not easy, but you can. The £150 covers metal parts and special items. No, I understand. I absolutely understand. The cost of Warhammer is huge. Dahlia? Hi. Why are we yelling, sweetie? I will watch late again. I hope there is a stream up. So have a nice day, Tori, and make pictures from the models you are painted. But they are so cool. I will. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you rest well, and I will definitely make the picture of the model that is already painted and post it around. Don't worry about it. It'll be up on Discord, YouTube, and Twitter for sure. Okay, this is another piece to dry. There is so much to... Man, I really hate priming. It's really my least favorite part of the whole thing. Dahlia! I'm sorry, she just sometimes decides to yell in the middle of the room for no apparent reason, to be honest. Attention is being demanded. I don't know what she demands. She just, like, a lot of times after we feed them, she just sits there and yells. Just because she ate. I was recently looking at some 80s, 90s minis and taken back by the prices. COVID really made prices go crazy. But with inflation and compared to modern Games Workshop prices, not actually that bad. My poor wallet, I just bought the Eye of Terror, Sons of Dorn battalion box that I'm going to convert to Deathwing. Hey, let's go! Are you by any chance a USA viewer? Because if you are, I have a little linky that you can use to purchase things 10% cheaper with my code. If you are not, disregard. Australia, then disregard. The linky does not work for Australia, it's USA only, unfortunately. Well, she tried, yep. Cat wants to be on stream. Yeah, that's mostly Garfield actually, not Dahlia, so that's new. A lot of times it's Garfield who is the loud one when I stream or record. I'm not gonna count how many times Garfield decided that the time to yell is exactly when I'm recording. Those plans go from 2,000, 4,000 depending on feature and sizes. Oh, planes. That's a lot. Just when you remember the number on the price tag being so low back then, it seems wrong at first glance. Cat wants to be on stream. Cat always wants to be on stream. 40k? Teehee. Oh, 30k. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't notice the 0 there. It wasn't a typo? Okay. Damn, bruh, that's a lot. You see, if I was a much better painter, I could possibly sell some of these stuff, but I don't even think it would sell, to be honest. Because I'm not in UK. I'm not in USA. Like, I know that there are people who offer painting jobs, but from what I've seen, they're very cheap. Like, they don't take much money for them. You can see that it's definitely more of like a hobby thing than anything else. It's definitely not a income of any type. And also, I wouldn't be able to make any conversions or any basing because I just don't think I want to get into that. The planes I've seen use miniature, just engines for the highest. Oh, hence the price of a car. I see. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hello there, Anima. Welcome. Hi, Bruce. How are you doing today? I debuted it yesterday. The new model has been debuted literally yesterday. I didn't know? Well, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. There isn't much I can say here that you didn't know. I have to remember to move my mouse so it doesn't... I was honestly half expecting a prank of people forcing the chibi model on you yesterday if they could. I turned it off. I specifically turned that option off so people cannot do that. Because I didn't want that to happen. I literally was like, no, I'm not gonna allow chat to like mess up with this. Because, yeah, you knew them too well, exactly. I said it yesterday, but the new model is cute. Thank you, Rocket, I appreciate it. Not active on your server? My next big box will most likely be the Dark Angels Ravenwing refresh box that they are getting on 11th edition. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting any big boxes in anytime soon because I still have... I'm finishing up this box. I don't know if you can call it big box. Hi, Dahlia, sweetheart. You're tickling my feet with your floofs. I'm finishing this box. I still have the other Combat Patrol. And now I have two, like, character boxes that I'm gonna be painting up. So, yeah. For now, by myself, I'm not gonna be buying any miniatures. Well, technically, to be completely honest, I didn't buy a single miniature by myself. Technically, all the miniatures have been gifted to me by either community or captain. So I have purchased 0 miniatures myself. And yes. And I don't plan to buy miniatures myself for now, unless I don't have more to paint. Fully diamond seams, I miss having a cat. Having a cat is awesome. Any new features? Lots of new features. First of all, I'm holding chat. Second of all, I can change my outfit. Third of all, I can change my haircut or hairstyle. Third of all, I'm super duper fluffy and cute. Interviewer asked why is there went to Harvard on the resume. Me went for the cousin's graduation. Lol. Well, you were in Harvard. That's true. But that's a good one. Also, welcome Frost. So happy to see her doing today. Hi. Technically, it's not a lie. So do we have new small Tori? No, smaller Tori is the same. Hello there, Draco, welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Hi. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that I hate priming. Probably a lot. It takes me so long. I miss Chibi Tori, the pinchable cheeks. Chibi Tori didn't go anywhere. What do you mean?
Drink water.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate. That was broken as hell, dude. To be fair, it was offered to study at Ivy League University, but it was revoked. And I was forced to live in India, what almost got me in. I spelled out how life works then, lol. There is only one new outfit. There's only one new outfit. Come on, I'm not made out of money, dude. Those are still very expensive. Those are still very expensive. Now you don't have to miss the chibi model. No one has to miss the chibi model. Again, I didn't remove it or anything. It is still here. Do you hate priming? I don't know. Do I? I don't know. Do I hate priming? I feel like I might hate it just a little bit, dude. I feel like I might hate it. Just a feeling, just a feeling, just a feeling. I'm never gonna stop bitching about it, by the way. Every time I have to prime, I will be unhappy. Hello there, Helixio, welcome. Happy to see you're hiding today. Uh-oh. Hi. Welcome. But what are your feelings on priming? Totally not trying to get the word count up for the word prime. Hello there, Lettuce Gremlin. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? That everything is custom made to be defective with an expiry date. It has to be made synthetic, so such an extent that nothing would feel real anymore or ever again. Oh my god. All based on the theory of cooking food, yikes. As long as they don't cancel my mystery bag, I'll have one for the stream tomorrow. Nice. I'm running out of my primer. I'm gonna have to grab more. I'm tired, so it's lurking time. No worries. Hope you have a nice lurkies. What is this art? This is mini painting. We're painting a very small miniature. And I really have to grab more primer because this one will dry up. It is small. It is very small. That is indeed true. It makes you feel better. When I started with the hobby, I almost intoxicated myself with the spray paint to prime my minis because I was dumbass and stood too close to it. Nah. It doesn't make me feel better, but I do understand why. Okay, I need more primer. I run out. It is officially way too dry to use it. Why do the bugs have to have so much loose sugar with goes everywhere? I don't know. We're already talking about frost. Are you okay, sir? You seem confused for some reason. Okay. And continue priming and try. No! What? Stupid! Now that I cleaned up the sugar, time to enjoy the crepes. Nice! Hope they're tasty. Okay. It is Warhammer. It's not even like Warhammer. It is Warhammer. So you are correct. You are not wrong on that one. Mad because small, jealous of tall. Sad because small, I'll show them all. I don't know what you mean by that one. Isn't it Warhammer? You're looking at Serberys Rider from Adaptus Mechanicus. Yep. It is the John Warhammer? No, it's not the John Warhammer. Don't confuse new people. Evil chat. There's so much, like, texture on this. I hate it. Well, I created a lot of texture with priming on it. That's what I mean. Team Warhammer, but on the planet? No! And now we have Trench Crusade? No, Trench Crusade sucks. I will enlighten every single person thinking that Trench Crusade is good. It is not. I have enlightened already several people not knowing what happened to Trench Crusade. Trench Crusade is worse than Games Workshop at this point. It is not good in any way. It's not even Teemu at this point. Nice to know I'm not alone, lol, though in my defense I was 15. Trench Crusade is not far for the faint-hearted. It's the Outlast Trails of Warhammer, really? No, that's not what I mean, Pan. The company sucks. They backstabbed everyone and decided to be worse than Games Workshop with their methods and tactics. I'm not talking about the setting. They speedrun to be worse than Games Workshop, dude. Speedrun. They ran there in a sprint. They did their best to get there faster than light. Fuck me, I just rubbed off kinda a lot of that. Cool. I'm gonna have to reprime that part. all of the details here are absolutely freaking gone. I hate it. I looked into it. Trench Crusade botched a lot of things, doesn't make them bad or wrong, just grew fast and didn't keep QC up. Wrong. That's all I'm gonna say. You're just wrong. What they have done a lot of things that are bad. I absolutely disagree with you. Never look up the stuff on Google. You'll never eat meat again. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. Serberys right up. I heard on an animal in sci-fi. It's unbelievably cool. Yes, that's literally what it is. That is what it is. It's a very cool miniature. I knew I'm dead. Hello there, Bob. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I know that a lot of times I am very harsh when I disagree with people. It is something I'm working on. I'm promising. I promise. I do try to be less harsh on people that I disagree with. But I will disagree with you on that one, Rocket. Heavily disagree. I've heard enough of bad things that they've done to be like, nah, they're just bad. They are just bad. Okay, this can dry now. I hate how it came out, to be honest, but it's fine. Weaklings. I follow you, but I don't know Warhammer, so my chat will be silly. Don't worry about it. I don't only paint miniatures, I also play Warhammer games, I play city building games, I play colony management games, so strategy games. I play many different things. Saturdays are just mini painting streams. That's basically what Saturdays are. We just paint minis. We've had this discussion before. I did a lot of homework. They've messed a ton of stuff up, but I'm not going to say they have bad intentions. Yikes. If they have no bad intentions, then when would you say that they have bad intentions? I am very curious, where is your line when you say, okay, these people have bad intentions, if what the owners of Crusader, Trench Crusader did is not bad intentions in your book? Where would be the line in that case? As an old jaded Warhammer fan, I guess I was supposed to be part of Trench Crusader's target market, and they're turning the Grimdark up to 11, just kind of messed the point and put them off. No slightly to the actual artist, but as a concept, it was trying too hard to be edgy. I didn't necessarily love the designs. They were somewhat interesting, but they felt very generic to me. So I wasn't as like some of them looked cool, but a lot of them looked very generic. So I was like, it's fine, I guess. When they're actively scamming or screwing people over intentionally, right now they've done their best, correct their mistakes. Which mistake did they correct? Because I didn't hear a single mistake being corrected, and they did scam people and they did screw them over, risking their health. So which of the mistakes that they have done were actually corrected? Did they refund for the miniatures that they didn't deliver? Did they deliver the miniatures? Why did they back out from the 3D printing support? Why are they copywriting things that are just generally speaking World War things and are similar to theirs? Where is the goodwill that they did? I'm asking seriously, where is it? Because I didn't saw it. I used to have multiple highly detailed CT pieces and gory design monsters. Was the Godsmack looking amazing? My god, it actually. Which one is it? I don't know what Captain deleted there, but I'm gonna believe that it was something that deserved to be deleted. Speaking of things to see, yeah? Just a troll, okay. Perfect. Seeming kinda generic is good way of putting it too. I've got a bit of an interest in horror and weird art, so really the style didn't much in the regard for me, I see. What is scaring you, Madness? I'm not gonna hug you, no. Orc boss on the bike. Oh, the new orc boss. Yeah, that looks awesome. Only the paint boy was disappointing model, but overall orc box is solid. Yeah, the paint boy is kind of meh. There's a gas leak here, and people started running away, thinking it is a biohazard leak. I'll hug you, no homo. Lol. So put on my emergency oxygen tank with 1 hour of air and visited every toy store? Eh? Why did you visit every toy store? I am confused. I am indeed confused. See, chat can hug you, that's okay. Okay, there we go. Because that was the only place left unlocked, I see. Okay. Did you hear of recent blue button, red button discussion? No. What's that discussion? It's dumb? Oh, okay. Cool. I love dumb stuff. Is it another, like, stupid thing like bear versus men stuff? Because that was also stupid as her. Not again? Had kids locked in back rooms and the stores, no surprise here. Frost, I think you're kind of running away from topics, and I don't think I'm enjoying the way that you're going with this topic. Like, I don't know what are you going with here, but stop that topic, please. Oh, I didn't finish the circle here. My goodness. Kinda. It's a quasi-philosophy meme. I don't know what that philosophy is, but if it's another, like, stupid thing, like something that Bear and Man was, then meh. I don't care. Want me to elaborate what the red button, blue button discussion is about? I don't know if it matters. The morality choice where red nothing happens and blue you die unless the other 51% people press blue. Okay. Cut off from destroyers, secret rest lockers, then great. Not worth the hassle, basically. Yeah, okay, so it's nothing interesting. Noted. But no, I don't really follow this type of stuff, to be honest. They don't interest me too much. Okay, so I'm gonna have only 3 pieces to do. That's pretty good. I should be able to finish priming today, so next stream we can focus on painting only. Next stream I'm gonna be extremely happy to paint because I'm gonna be done with priming, so that's good. sometimes doing something is good. What is this? Let's just grab this one. Let's swap the vibes a little bit. Elder QQ, welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. I should do some research later. Is it worth starting Age of Wonders or better to continue mythology? My pizza cave, let's go! What's this music? Rogue Trader. And so did I. Meat and ranch? Ew, no! Why did you say that? That's disgusting. No! I hate that. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. That's a TMI if I heard ever one. They've immediately changed the practices that damaged the books. The 3D printing was outsourced and they immediately changed providers once they saw there was a QC issue. They only promised the Kickstarter would be 3D printable, which it is. No, you are wrong on that. They have promised that they will keep supporting 3D printing throughout. Not that just the Kickstarter will be 3D printed. That's a wrong information. They have promised that they will be... They literally said on some of the videos, on interviews, that you will be even able to play with anything on the table and like even like coins or something to represent your army, which they backtracked very quickly that that's not the case. And with the books, maybe they did. With the printed minis, I still hear that people didn't receive the new ones either way. That they're still waiting for them. Could you play some fun 40k music or would it be copyrighted? Just curious. Fun as in fan-made, that would possibly be copyrighted. Also depends. Because a lot of fun music is AI nowadays, so that one cannot be copyrighted technically, but you know. People will still try on YouTube. I don't know much about Trench Crusade, but it reminds me of another promising grimdark project, Forever Winter. The setting and art is incredible, but the game itself is kind of stagnating, yeah. If it's a cover, then 100% otherwise gray area. Yeah. Okay. Next. Also, the 3D printable things that they have and that they did release still have mistakes and are done wrongly and actually don't work in 3D prints. Because the supports are wrongly designed. And people pointed it out several times and it was proven that they just don't have actual people who know how 3D printing functions. I guess Legio Symphonica would be copyrighted then. No idea what that is. We'll have to check on YouTube what that is. I don't like or dislike Trench Crusade, it's not my aesthetic, just don't trust internet dogpiling. I don't trust internet dogpiling, but if I am being given so many points of mistrust towards something, I'm gonna mistrust it. And I'm gonna assume wrongdoing. Especially that I didn't saw anyone saying good things about them. The only things I've been... There was a lot of proof provided and I didn't get any proof that they changed anything. Pretty cool channel with 40k fan-made music. They have a really good vibe, so I highly recommend. I may have stumbled upon them, but I don't remember. I might check in a moment, because I really... Nowadays, I really mistrust any music or any channels, like lore channels, because I am worried that they are AI generated. And it's not necessarily something that I am into, so... I'm very careful with music channels right now. If a channel pumps out a song every few days, that's an AI generated one. Every non-Warhammer wargame has their own aesthetic and audience that loves it, though I mostly the fan of their terrain says that they have. No, of course. There's a lot of non-Warhammer wargames that are cool. Listen, I'm not defending Games Workshop, absolutely not. They have shit practices as well. I saw it pop up on the YouTube main page and watched it, and it's fascinating. So you paint the whole thing? Yes, you have to put it together and paint the whole thing. Indeed. Guys, are we converting a new soul into Warhammer? Oh boy. Hermitberg Pizza, they are really skimpy with ingredients. Archotechna is a channel that makes Mechanicus music that's pretty swag. I don't think he uses AI since he has been doing it for around 5 years, but I can't be sure. He doesn't release them too often, like 6 months or so. That is more believable that it's not AI then. 6 months for making a song, especially if there is a team that is believable. But if a channel pumps out music every like few days, that's 100% AI. Hard to find a good lore channel on 40k, for example. While Bricky is nice for beginners, he does get a lot of the role outright wrong. He's lately started to work on that, yeah. But we like Washhammer. I like Washhammer for lore and Pancreas. Those are like my go-to to watch lore a lot of times. I love their content. I doubt it's AI, but they used AI for thumbnails for sure. See, that's kind of turning me away a lot of times because the AI thumbnails just look bad for me. Like, I just don't like them. And a lot of times if I see an AI thumbnail, I'm like, what stops you from doing a lot of other stuff with AI? You know what I mean? I just never saw an AI thumbnail that looked good. In a different window, I have opened a Vtuber that makes Warhammer fan music. Let's go! I am not musically gifted. I'm sorry, guys. Always check description for the channel and the video if they are AI made or not. They do not include it a lot of times, the Oniland. Believe me, I've been in that boat when I was watching a channel who was making like these reads of interesting stories that were Warhammer, and only the little lamp got off in my head when I realized that they're pumping them out very quickly. And someone in the comments mentioned that this is what AI should be used for. And I was like, oh, damn it. You got me, man. I was very disappointed in myself. It depends on what is wrong with the lore channels. Some is fun and other times it's using older lore and ignoring rewrites. The channel I mentioned that is? I usually go for the Pontius, a funny Italian guy that thought himself English just to read Warhammer lore. Nice. I fell into a rabbit hole of narrated sci-fi short stories, and while there seem to be few genuine ones, there are hundreds of AI stories with AI voice covers and AI thumbnails, yes. Checked Architectna and it seems legit. That's nice to hear. I'm happy. I found a guy who has very nice voice. I like Isander and Coda for lore videos. They have over 100 plus videos. Stopped using the AI thumbnails for a year. Now I think that's good. It doesn't really imitate the style, and there is an artist linked. Okay. I am just a person who... how to put it? I found a guy who has a very nice voice and is very good at reading stories, right? And I was very, very sad because I checked his channel out because he made a story about Mechanicus and I was interested and I started to listen to it. But a lot of things sounded off. It was supposed to be a story told by a tech priest. However, the way that the narration was going did not sound like someone from Mechanicus would ever say those words. Because it was supposed to be like how the Mechanicus came to be, which is okay. I know the lore of Mechanicus, but this isn't like a form of told story. And I was listening to it and I'm like, this sounds off. Like, this doesn't sound correct. Like, this doesn't sound like a Mechanicus narration at all. This sounds like a typical narration of a narrator that would tell you long time ago these things happened, right? Praise the machine spirit. I really don't like it when AI tries to take over human play. I agree. And I started to dig into the comments. I found nothing. I started to dig on his channel. I found nothing. No mention that he uses AI in anything. He even made a video that he himself is not AI and that he actually is the one who reads the stories, which is cool and dandy. I'm like, okay, that's fine. But I don't see anywhere written what are the stories. Where do you get the stories from? Is there like an artist linked or something? Because they were very like specific. They were not just lore or pieces of books or anything like that. And after some digging, I have decided that most likely what's happening or what this guy is actually doing is he has an AI to write a story. He then just edits it a little bit so it sounds better, it looks better. And then he just reads it because he was also pumping out the videos very often, which means that he would not have time to write these stories because the video was approximately an hour long or several hours long. So it's impossible that a person within like 2 or 3 days sits down, writes up a whole story, records it, edits, posts, makes a thumbnail, makes the sound and stuff like that. Like, you can't do that physically if you are writing that story yourself. It's impossible. So I was just really sad about that. When I spot generative stuff and it will always result in fading viewership, yes. YouTube channels tried to use AI one way or another, and the numbers went down every time, from documentary channels to lore videos, same everywhere, yes. Seconding Icelander and Coda, I've never heard of. I think someone mentioned them to me some time ago, I just never got to actually checking them out. Neurosama is a little bit different type of thing. It's a little bit different type of AI. Watching people on YouTube who tell funny stories, I realize why jesters were a professional in the Middle Ages. 100% yes. I mean, the whole like content creation scene is kind of just professional jesters, eh? Technically. Yeah, I'm gonna need another splurge of frickin'... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna finish this splurge and then... It is 6 p.m, so... I'm just gonna finish this guy really quick because... Yep. Astrum was a great example, a scientific channel about space research. They tried to use Gen AI for voiceovers and some images, and people started to leave the channel. They stopped looking over a year ago. And now the content is even improved with CGI markers and all. Friendly reminder, AI stands for abandonment intelligence. I agree. Comedy is an old industry, exactly. The worst thing that AI did is that I cannot trust anything at face value. Now I hate having to act like a witch hunter before I can enjoy something. Yes, I agree. It sucks. I hate that too. That I cannot just look, oh, cool music. Wait a second, is it actually a cool music or is it just AI shit? I agree, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. I don't like that either. I don't think I changed where my chibi is on the chat overlay, but it's fine. Breaks all hype most of the time. True. True, it does. Okay. This is done. So, we have managed to finish a whole strider today, a whole rider, a Serberys rider. He is a done boy, he's a pretty boy, we're happy with him. We have almost finished a whole boy being primed. We have only the main body of the guy to be primed, and we're gonna be done. We're gonna do that next stream for sure. If not mid first listen. Yeah, you start noticing it very quickly too. That's true. That's true. You definitely do. So good progress. I think it's a very good progress. I've come to like amateur drawings more than well-drawn ones. I can understand why. I think we did a good progress. We're gonna continue next weekend, next Saturday. And hopefully this guy will take me a little bit less time, considering that I have made a much bigger sub-assembly so that I have easy way for the painting and I don't have to worry about it as much. Which means that I have to check who I'm gonna rate. Let's see. I see that Aurelia is streaming. I would say we can rate Aurelia in that case. I see that she's streaming with her father. I think that will be funny for you guys. So let me throw you at Aurelia. She also paints minis. She makes dice. She's also a very much Warhammer content creator. So I hope you guys enjoy her stream and have fun with Aurelia. She's awesome. Do you like? No, I'm not into card games at all. I just returned and it's the small bunny. Yeah, I have been smalled. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you tomorrow when we're gonna play one of the games. I'm not certain if we're gonna play Might of Magic or Age of Wonders or Age of Mythology. We're gonna choose one of the three. So please have fun with Aurelia. Be nice, behave, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye bye, guys. Bye 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 bye.